Danger. Earth Max. Danger. Earth Max. Danger. Earth Max.
Oh my, I don't know what it is. The fucking stars have aligned. I've booted up OBS and everything has worked. There is nothing out of place. I've not had to mess with the mic. I've not had to fucking mess with the Elgato. Everything is working. I haven't touched nothing. This is perfect. What is good, Orko Slash? How are you doing? What is Gucci? I'm alive. I am here. I am present. I'm here. Right. I have not touched this character at all. Elsie, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing alright. Homie Slash, what's Gucci? I have literally not touched this character at all. I've not watched the guide thing. Oh, I like me one of them. I like me some of this. Oh, oh, come on then, okay. I have watched nothing about this character. The only thing I suspect is that the install super, the cool ass super is going to be this input, surely. No, it's not. Is it not? Is it not a half circle? Maybe it's not. No, it's not actually. I thought it would be. I have no idea how this works. What the fuck? Oh! It's a low health thing. Right, I'm gonna have to learn how to use this in a bit. I've not even looked at it, so like, well, I like that. Giving her some Kyle. Some Kyle. How quick is she? Ooh, that backdash though. What do her aerials look like? Oh, she doesn't come off the ground? Oh, so you can't do... You can't... Oh! That's kind of... pee-pee poo-poo. Not the worst thing in the world. Oh, look at that momentum, though. She chunky. Yeah, it does. It seems it's time to HP, innit? I'm guessing I have to... What was that pushback? Oh my god. Can I hold the shot? Why did that work? Oh, that's a follow-up. Does she have like Gatlings off her buttons and shit? Oh, yeah, she does. Oh. Hold on, let me see if I can turn up my game. For me. Oh, yeah, there we go, there we go. What does... Enters mode Arbalist in current position. This move does not hit as an attack. Oh, is Arbalist what lets me fire up? Fire the follow-up? Yeah, okay. So that's what lets me do that, right? But is that a permanent state? Is that just something I'm in? Is there another state? No. So, but I can just do it though, and it just lasts. Does it end if I get hit? I can't really see like any discernible difference after I've done it. Am I just like automatically in it? Or does this one not count? What's one that counts? I need to find one that counts. Oh, these just put all of them seem to... Oh, these all put her into... Oh, I see. So what do I actually use it for? Outside of the follow-ups. I'll tell you what it is. Hold on. I didn't even think about this. I was wondering why is my audio so low? I'll tell you why. Hold on. I always forget this. There it is. Crank me back up. Let's do it like that. Right, get me back in there. Let's go on the other stage whilst I'm at it as well. Where is he? Where's my boy? And then, why'd you change the song though? I don't want to do that. Give me that, there we go. Ooh, hoo-wee. Oh, a regular jump is very... Oh, that's actually pretty sick. I feel like 50-50 in people is going to be... I like that normal aerial as well. Oh, it's a double hitting thing. Oh, it's got crazy recovery though. She's probably going to have like an auto-time safe jump there, right? Surely. Oh, okay. That's the overhead. How fast is it? 21 frames. 5, 6, 5, 9. 12 frames with that range. What sins? No wonder it's so fucking good. 11 frames. The fuck? 7. Should have a 6k. It's good, brother. Just how are you doing, homie slice? She can basically cancel normals and defaults into specials. My whole soul already hates her. She's exactly... I don't fully understand her yet, but I mean, she's rated as like a super easy to play character as well. She's exactly what I thought she'd be like in that sense. She seems like a bit of a bruiser. So I don't think she's going to be my type of character. But I hope I enjoy her still. I mean, what is this damage already? What the fuck? I've just started playing the character. Does this bounce? Go here. Urra, 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 urra. Oh, I didn't get there in time. Never mind. Yup, easy as fuck. Another Slayer type character, honestly. It was inevitable though, really. With her being a new character, original character, and the Strive anime. It was kind of inevitable, wasn't it? Because if they're bringing in black people who've watched the Strive anime that don't really play fighting games, or even if they kind of do, but they just don't play too much, if this is their inroad, she needs to be kind of easy to play, which I don't mind, but maybe she just won't necessarily be my type of character. But I guess we'll see. Well, I can already tell you she's not my type of character, because she's not really got all like the setup stuff. But I really like her as a character, so I can definitely be drawn to that. That's for sure. Anyway, what I'm hearing is that you're a raging transphobe. That's a segue. Another Slayer type character. What I'm hearing is you're a raging transphobe. What's going on? How you doing, Hemi Slice? Your life is treating you well. I'm labbing UNIKA too, so I might as well join. How are you feeling about it so far? Are you enjoying the character, or the anime didn't show anything that makes you want to play the game? That's wild to me, bro. Like one thing, like does she use her wings? It doesn't like she does in a super, but like her and Sin were squaring off in that fucking stadium. Where's the blue zippy light shit? Give me some of that. Let me use the wings. Nah, she's sick. This character's nah, she is actually cool as fuck to me. I love this character so much. I love her. I don't really know if I like the character yet, like in the fighting game, but UNIKA though. I love this character. I love this character. Does that do Guard Crush? I bet you it does. I'd fucking bet me house on it that it does. That is Guard Crush, isn't it? Is it just a small amount? Yeah, it is, because the... It's not that bad, though, to be fair. And plus... No way. Would I beat you with 2K? Oh. Nah. Is your light stance character? Think about for people who don't play Guilty Gear. Oh, I get what you mean, yeah. The anime's so mid that who cares? God damn! Fight scenes was just sitting UNIKA clashing. I liked the anime. I loved it. I am so surprised. I loved it. I thought it was incredible. I thought it was so... I have a few critiques, but they mainly all range around the fact that it's just too short. It's too short. Am I going to get, like, fucking dizzy damage on counter hit here? Because that's what it feels like. Oh, it's a tumble as well. Oh my god! Oh my god! What is this character, man? What were they thinking? They were just like, oh fuck it, just give her the damage. Just give her the damage. What are we doing? Oh, I love it. Yes, it's not. Yeah, okay, get it, yeah. I'm glad you liked it, Chief. Yeah, it's a shame that you didn't feel the same way about it, obviously, because if you're watching it, you want to think it's fucking sick, don't you? But I do get what you mean, though, because I can see how its animation and presentation, well, maybe not its presentation, but definitely its animation at times, is very cheap. What's good, Jesse? How you doing, Hemi Slice? Yuki's from the new base hit anime is goddamn good. See, I loved it as well. I loved it. But one thing that, like another small critique again, but this is probably indicative of the budget, is in a lot of fight scenes, like one I can think of right off the top of my head, is like when they're all fighting on top of the Johnny's ship at the end. The amount of times where it showed, well, literally every character I think it happened for, where they showed a character fighting, so let's say Ram, and they show clean animation for a few seconds, well then the next few seconds are still shots. You can do that, but they were doing it way too much in that particular scene, right? When you literally could have just not used the still shots and put together the animation bits you used for each character, and it would have flowed better. But then, when they fight Nerval outside of his estate, they don't really do that much. It's a lot of it's just fluid animation without those cuts. Particularly for attacks. And I thought some of oh my god, some of the facial expressions in the show were so good. Like it was kind of shonen porn. Like that's kind of what it was getting. to me. It's not like an out of this world storyline. It's very sort of like it's fucking nearly Boruto fucking part 2. It's nearly 2 Blue Vortex to a T. UNIKA is just slightly different than Kawaki. Like, it is so similar, aside from fucking Nerval as well. Like, and the role he actually plays. Nerval is kind of like Amado, just Amado hasn't got there yet, I would think. But it's like, it's character wants to destroy all of a race for a reason of which they won't necessarily open up about straight away, but it bleeds through in their personality and and their actions, and it implies that their motivation doesn't necessarily line up with what they believe or what they think they believe. There's uncertainty there. Then you have your foil in Sin, who usually is a representative of the race of which the other person is trying to destroy, and he antithesizes, if that's the word, everything that the destroyer thinks about the race of the people they're trying to destroy. They contrast their ideals. We save the world. Like, we've done this story before. I've played these games before! But it's how you present that narrative. And it was fucking brilliant. My only problem with it was Nerval zombie design. It looked a little silly. I can see what you mean. I personally was fine with it, but I get what you mean for sure. Boruto's dog too, though, goddamn. Yeah, Nerval was... I was so worried about Nerval. I thought he was going to be so boring. He was just... This is exactly what I was thinking. And how I thought the show would at least be the best in the way that it would present itself, right? Because I was not expecting much. I was expecting, well, whoever was manipulating UNIKA to be the most boring son of a bitch ever. And it was just going to be... We don't like Gears. Gears need to die. Whereas UNIKA would have the actual motivation and reason as to why the Gears actually needed to die. Whereas the organisation would just be, well, the Gears, aren't they? They just got to die, aren't they? You know what I mean? But no, it was kind of... They both kind of embodied their reasons, although UNIKA's reason really was Nerval's. They both kind of embodied it in a way that felt different to each other, even though they were striving for the same thing. Which made Nerval compelling, because he wasn't stupid in the pursuit of his goal. He continued to manipulate UNIKA until he actually didn't need it. Do you get what I mean? Like, that was cool. He could have just, like, earlier come out and just been like, oh, fuck you, you're defective, I don't need you. Ha ha, by the way, you're a gear. I'm trying to make you kill all the other gears. He could have done that ages ago, just to, like, fucking be, ha ha, maniacal evil villain. But, to me, the scriptwriters understood the suspense of leaving the true motivations of the big villain obscured until we actually needed to know. In contrast with that, though, and again, I think this is because Dual Rulers is picking up off a narrative that's gone for so long in so many games, they had to do it, but the narrator that keeps coming into the show ruins so much of so many scenes where, like, he's just telling me shit I don't need to know. I just don't need to know. And some of the music was sick. The music that played when Sin was fighting fucking UNIKA in the second episode was fucking peak. It was so... I need to listen to that, to the OSTs again, but fucking hell, it was so good. I was like, this is awesome. I enjoyed the Johnny screen. Johnny and Sol were two of my favourite characters throughout the duration of the show. I felt every time they were on the screen, they either had something prophetic to say in relation to Sin, which was compelling to hear. You could see their bond between Sin and Sol, or in Johnny's case, you could just see how he's like a fucking... He's a wise guy, but he just loves seeing youth unfurl and make mistakes and fucking... He's just a dude. You know, he's such a nice guy. And just fucking... He's got that purity of heart to him, you know what I mean? Fucking... He was just awesome. Every time he was on screen, he was awesome. So, Cora, welcome to the stream, Hemi Slats. We are back. Yeah, I'm talking about Dual Rulers. And I think it's fucking... I actually think it's incredible. I think it's incredible. I'm so surprised. I was literally just praying that I wouldn't hate the show. Because my only frame of reference was the stories as they told them in the game. And I didn't think it was going to work. Glad you can enjoy Sin. To me, it felt a bit too corny. I can see where you're coming from. I was kind of okay with it because I didn't expect his role in the UNIKA Sin foil and contrast throughout the show to be that much more than we can all be friends. And I don't think he needed to be much more than that. UNIKA did, and I think UNIKA filled that role. But I think she could have been even better if the show was longer and gave her even more time. Sin felt like a little kid, which is good because he is. No, 100% agree. Yeah, I agree. That's kind of how I wanted him to be, I guess. He kind of embodied what the opposite role in this conflict would be. Like, not every character is the same in that regard and how they do it, right? Like, Naruto is kind of the same, in a way. Like, although he was a bit better with his words, I guess, their solution to reaching the other side is to just bang their head against the wall over and over and over and over and over until the wall breaks. That's kind of the only role I felt Sin needed to play. And I think he did fine. I think it was the more mature characters who were meant to ground him a bit, like Sol and Johnny, and I think they did. Tim's role was to scream his name every 2 seconds. He did do a lot of that, that's for sure. RC. What? Do I need to follow it up? Oh shit. I keep pressing the wrong fucking button. Ouch. Failed. Do I need to... Oh, it's 2 hits in it. There we go. There we go. What's the example look like? Oh, I think I did the... Oh, I think I did the wrong thing, didn't I? I did some weird shot from afar. That's what I needed to do. Yeah, I see. Five 2H, 5H, 236K is pretty neat. Is that? I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. My understanding of notations in this game sucks. What is that? Is that 5? I actually don't know. Like I don't know. I think I stopped episode 4 just so I could watch it all in one go. Did you end up finishing it? Did you enjoy it or? Leave a bus in Granblue today. I'm eating good. Oh, fucking Granblue, man! I want to play that game, but I just don't. I don't have to. I don't play enough. I've played a little bit of Strive recently. Brother Juice can attest to that. We've been running some BBC mirrors. Oh, I have to. Okay. What is that damage? Are you fucking serious? What? What are we doing? I keep fucking messing up. Oh shit. Fuck. Standing heavy forward quarter circle. Oh, is that's like this, right? Or is this off? We have? Oh, with Venom indeed. We have indeed. Oh yeah, Nukes, I'll watch your pros all day tomorrow. Are you alright with spoilers though? And where you have been in the past, but it's always worth asking you again, because if you say no, then I will shut my mouth. Think that's a shit combo? Oh, I know, but I always do this first to just like see some buttons and special moves in action and like just understand how they look. Like what bounces. all that type of shit. I do this with every character that I pick up. That's all I need to see now. Bum, 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 bum. Lovely. I'm so good with spoilers. I got you, I got you. There's UNIKA, I thought was tournament ready. Do you want to replay to recall? I probably will do after a couple of days of... Like, I'll be looking at decent gameplay after... Maybe at the end of tonight, to be fair, we'll see. Well, so it's kind of mid-wax range. What colour is it? Is it blue? I would think it'd be blue. Is that... No, is that the red one? Oh, no, it would be red, wouldn't it? Because red's the combo one, isn't it? Yeah, like Sol. Yeah. Round start button is 5H. Yeah, I guess it's good if anyone so much as makes any type of move. Hold on. What are these frames? 10 frames for this? What the fuck? Bro, she is whipping that gun around. I guess she was in the show as well, but she is just flinging that thing. Doesn't give a fuck. What? How far can... No way can that confirm from like all ranges. I was going to say. Right, so it can whiff, but... So can I do like... Oh, that doesn't reach. What other options have I got? Are they the only two? Yeah, from that particular thing. Okay. Right, I need to start looking at these now, actually. Oh, I see. Am I plus because he's pressing? I am, aren't I? I need to stop him from pressing so I can see the actual frame data here. I'm -6 there. Okay. Does she have a plus 1? Okay. One thing I don't like though, although I don't use it often, I can kind of do it with Dizzy because I've played her a lot, but she doesn't come off the ground with a backdash. So you can't do this shit. You want to fish counter hits with 5HF for sure. Like with the 2H? Yeah, I get you. I've had enough of this game for today, though. I'm turning it off. I'm going to wake up one day in 60 years screaming at the bullets in this game. It's going to haunt him for that long. What's this, Nuki? You're at 6H and just like, oh yeah, it's this, innit? Yeah. So I've got two options. I've got the up and the down. I need Sin to block that, so I can see how... What the fuck? Oh, so it's mega minus. Can Sin block that and... What I need him to do is... It's called Alk... No, it's not. I can't remember which one it's called. Is it called Alcont? Yeah, it is. Right. So, if I do... What was it again? So he can't punish me, but... I PP my pants. What is good? Welcome to the stream. Hope life is treating you well. Especially use the gun anyway. Oh, its strength is those. Right, okay, I get what you mean. What, by shooting the gun? Or just using the gun in general? Which cancels into Stun Dipper. Tanuki might go and release my shit. Is any heavy follow-ups +6? What, for these? Yeah. I mean, this one's... I guess you'd just continue, you'd have to fucking thingy that one, yeah. Was that just less? No. Right, I need to actually check my moves again because I don't really know. What are all my special moves? Actually, hold on. Oh, it's a reversal. Right, okay. You can't RC that? Okay. Oh shit, yeah, I did say that. It fucking... It says... Right, okay. I didn't see that one. Yeah, I can already tell this character's gonna be good. I just find myself craving a little gadget though. Like after that knockdown, let me just put something here and then run after him. Oh! Oh, so it's also you can space it. So how minus is it point blank? Oh, it's death. But if I go, does she still fire? Oh, she does. It's virtually full screen. I'm still getting hit for that though, right? Or does it need to be powered up? Am I not just getting fucking hit for that? Yes. Why did it say... I swear it said if you space it, it can be hard to punish. No. When performed at far range, it is hard to punish on block. I don't think so. Aren't like most characters punishing that? With far slash. Like, Sin's getting that all day. Well-rounded characters pretty much always do well in Strive. The key scum dipper. The ones I thought did pretty close and it was safe. I guess they're talking about the amp version. How do I know if it's amped then? Hold on. So that's red. It's still red. Oh. I see. It has to come after the cancel. I get put in, what's it called? Arbalist. But that goes instantly. I have to fire. There you go. So if it's amped, it doesn't fucking matter. And that's only... It's a little long. But especially considering you could just fire something else. Doesn't that mean it's just going to be fucking tremendously easy to do some shit like... No. I guess you have to like figure out where you can... What the fuck? Okay. Is this optimal? I don't know, but it looks fun. Can she combo off the overhead then if she amps? No. I'm guessing it's going to be safety, right? Yeah. So that's a point blank punish, but if she does that... Yeah. Imagine she's still getting punished for that. I guess it's the range of the overhead though, isn't it? Because you can fucking use it from 10 million years away. Hey, bro, I'm tired, man. The range on that DP looks evil. Yeah, it does look kind of devious. At least you can't RC it though, so if people are doing it, they've got to fucking own the decision to do it, you know? So I'm not amped by that. Didn't all these... Your super is interesting, so you have to do it while the opponent is grounded, but this one? Oh shit, yeah. This is going to be a whole thing in and of itself, just learning how to use this. Well, Tanuki, you can dash cancel like all the follow-ups, so if you do guard crush it, you can just dash in. Oh, you're talking about the follow-ups. The follow-ups do guard crush. What the fuck? When does it come out? You ain't fucking... What? You could... Can you just do either of those off the dash off the fucking Kara? It's not unreactable, but isn't it like pretty fucking quick? The run is like the cover. If you just do this and then like run in, like normally, then you've got more than enough time to react, right? But if you do something like this, the timing is really weird though. Actually takes fucking ages to start running. Oh, I see how that's a block string as well. Yeah, okay. 214H. What's that fucking... This. No, not this. This. Oh, quarter circle forward. Oh, H. Fucking heavy slash. Oh, it needs to be thingy though, doesn't it? Oh, shit, yeah. So can I like... Oh, I can, yeah. What was I just doing though? Oh, this. Can your BRC reach someone from here? Like if you do... No. Maybe in the corner you could do something like that. No. Oh, there you go, see? If you can get it right at the end of its range, you can pretty much BRC someone off that run. I can't fucking do it. I could do it for the overhead. What's the overhead again? Well, I say I could do it for the overhead. I certainly can't. I can't get a read on when she's going to run. I'm doing it the wrong fucking... No, never mind. There you go. I feel like that'd be quite scary to deal with if you could do that properly. Because this pretty much makes it a block string. It is a block string. Does it retain the amplify property as well if I... Oh, it does! So, either way, like, you're probably not punishing me from there. Maybe some character, I don't know, maybe. Would it punish if it's 6? Corner is super dangerous. What, the charge, this thing? Oh yeah, because there's fucking no push, but it's projectile in it, yeah. Okay. Oh, see, I was wondering if that's a thing. I was wondering if I could go triangle follow-up into heavy follow-up, because my heavy follow-ups are going to push me back more. That's what I want. So the question is, can Sin stop me from doing that? He can't press. Imagine, no, he's not pressing after he gets hit. Let's do that as well. So he can stop me from doing that if he reacts to getting hit, but... Are they making this only result in a purple Roman cancel as well? Yeah, they are. Yeah, okay. I get you. So she sends you to the wall and gets you in corner, and good night. That's the fucking story of this game, innit, I guess. She's definitely a very interesting character with the way these follow-ups work. I find it quite engaging the way that I'm having to choose. That's really cool. Oh, that's an easy wall break right there. If you're not shit like me. Yeah, if you're not a bad player like me, this is a very easy wall break setup. There you go. With some really solid damage. I mean, I've been playing Venom, so this damage it seems insane to me. Jesus. Goodbye, Broski. How you doing, homie? Slice. What is it, Gucci? I'm doing Gucci myself. Exploring the lovely, wonderful UNIKA. Can I keep going? No, so, okay. Is it a general rule that I can do... No. Never mind. I thought it might be a general rule that I could do one blue into a red. But I don't think that's what it is. It's these, isn't it? It's one of these can go into one of these. That's how it works. And there's no, like, exceptions. That damage is crazy though, I mean, come on. Please don't put those words in that order ever again. Nukes, what? The wonderful UNIKA. So Maverick, how you doing, homie Slice? What is Gucci? I'm doing wonderful, thank you. I hope you're doing the same yourself. You're playing some UNIKA. I hope you're finding it enjoyable. Is ranked in the game? No, I think it's June, right? Well, they said between June and August. So it could be as early as fucking like in a week or two, or fucking 10 million years down the line. I guess it depends on what Arxis have got planned. Okay, it looked a bit more overwhelming when I first looked at it, but I've got 2 follow-ups for each button. Right, for the slash follow-ups, what's the frame data? -6. But obviously I can go car. I was thinking I could do a heavy follow-up after this, right? I can do that one. But I can also do like special move. Does he just do it for me? Like, that's not this. When I do this, I'm not doing the motion. I'm just holding forward. I guess you don't have to do the button motion here. You can just hold forward. That's kind of dumb. Cool. Both minus, but the lights, I guess. Yeah. We saw that one was safe anyway, from far range. It's not too bad. Are we playing a bit so we can run some sets? Yeah, 100%, yes sir! The exploring part was the problem, not the rest. Hashtag not like us. What if Arc Sus named the game Guilty Freak instead of Guilty Gear? Who are the guilty freaks in this game? Who'd be freaky like that? I'm gonna make better bro tenders out of you, god damn. Better tendies. What's this on block? Shit. It's shit on block, is what it is. I guess the pushback of the bullet itself and UNIKA's movement probably would make it safe, but I was wondering if it leaves me in whatever the fuck it was called. I guess not. The state. It can shoot twice. Oh, because I have a special move, don't I? Yeah. Okay. Oh, and I can do that without having to hit him. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. I see. I think it's still a little bit meh, but better than nothing, I guess. Actually, no. No, that is pretty good, actually. Never mind. That is pretty good. See, that shit would be crazy. That's what I was thinking about. Eat that, bitch. Oh, that's sick. Ugh. You're airborne there. That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, this character's sick. This character's kind of cool, I ain't gonna lie. Right, what else can I do? Oh, that's the shot, okay. That's a shot in the air. That's the low. That's the overhead. That's the DP. Right, now I need to actually use that. No, learn how to use this shit. I just want to look at it first. Oh shit. I fucking need to take him off block first. Oh, she looks so... This is why I wish there was fucking skins in this game! Oh, it'd be sick just to have her, like, not having, like, just having the long hair in general. Before she fucking... I know it's part of the transformation, but it would be sick. Oh, what's happened to me? Why am I, like, all shocky? Star deviation. Oh, this is just at the end, right? Does this mean anything? Is this like weakened me in any way? Oh no, I'm probably I'm doing it because I'm below, innit? Yeah. That looks fucking cool. Right. What does it actually say? So how does it work if you do like... Does it still count? No, it doesn't. Oh, that's kind of weird. And the startup is slow as fuck. So how the fuck do you land this then? Is it invincible? Oh, do you have to splat? Even then though, no. Like, surely not. It wouldn't work. He's in the air. Fuck. No, it doesn't work. So what? How the fuck do you even use this then? Is it even worth it? What could the... I don't know what the damage potential is like. Oh shit, I didn't even read that. That costs another 50 meter. It deals extremely heavy damage. How heavy we talking? How heavy we talking? How heavy we talking though? Oh shit. Alright, so circle moves me upwards. Square moves me vertically. Or horizontally, should I say. And so, oh, I see. How do you land that though? Can I get past him? I need to get past him or underneath him. Oh, I see, yeah. Now, I'm gonna have to watch someone who actually knows how to use it, because I don't. But let me see this fucking extra 50 meter shit. Yeah, that's fucking cool as shit. That's cool as shit. The facial expression is so fire as well. That is so sick. I'm not gonna know how to use it yet, but I want to. Look at this anime ass special move. It's a peak anime ass special move. They cook it. So I need to do that, innit? Yeah. What about this? Oh, so if I want to get him away from me, I can do that. And then just like chill. I'll take care of the juice if you're out. Homie Slice, have a good. Have a good. Oh, that works. No, it doesn't. Why is it working now? So it does work. Oh! So Ryujin, how you doing? Homie Slice? What's Gucci? Unika's a girl. Unika is a girl. How you doing there, Homie Slice? Hope life is treating you well. So that doesn't ball splat either. Bam, bam, bam. I'm surprised that doesn't thingy. Oh. Oh, but I can't do it off circle, can I? That's a hard knockdown. Okay. Alright then, if you insist. They both? Oh, imagine they're not, I was going to say. I feel like the way her moves work, she's going to be able to save meter like all the time. With no issue. She's going to be able to like instant red RC everything. I found a job and heaven knows I'm miserable now. That's the working life, man. If you don't mind me asking, what type of job are you doing? But yeah, you just got to find the best way you can of making the best of it and surviving. You know what I mean? Because it's got to be done at the end of the day. So, just got to get through it. You know, earn your paper, your paper. Oh shit. So I can't do that. What I think I can do though is this. If I time it better. Wrong one. Oh. No, I think I can, but it's just too slow. There you go. Oh, but the second hit misses, wasn't it? Ban the bot, we've got a bot, ban the bot. It's looking not that bad. I'm a guess what for airport buses, like I scan tickets and low baggage. Nah, I get you. Much about resilience and patience, if anything. Mental barrier of working 8 hours, where 80% of the time is uneventful. Yeah, my job's completely different, but I experience the same thing, where like 80% of the time I'm just sort of monotonously doing very menial tasks. And it's just, it fucking grates on your brain, but gotta be done. Gotta be done, you know. It fucking sucks, but it's gotta be done. It's just this. I feel like I'm getting, and I love how this game does this to me because I don't. Now, to be fair, other fighting games do it, but they just don't do it in the same way that Guilty Gear does. I don't really get like paralysis by analysis in the way that Guilty Gear gives it to me. I have so many things that I can do that I can't pick an option, so it fucks my routing in the initial phases. Because I have so many ideas that are branching off into other things that I can't fucking choose. So that's just like That's not what I want. That's going to keep me away from him. I don't want that. If I want screen carry, I think I want this. But there is a slight delay there, because otherwise I'll miss him. Okay. I mean, it's just not... It's not mixed, but... No, it's just not. If they don't press, I am high-lowing you, but... Yeah, it's not fucking legit. That's definitely my combo for in the corner, though. Like, Jesus Christ. That's so easy as well. What I need to start figuring out is, like... Where's my strike throw? What's my pressure? What am I trying to... How am I trying to keep someone in place to be able to do it? I don't think that one changes, but this one does. I guess I could do it this way if I just want to make sure I don't drop him. Because it still combos. I don't even really need to spend meter unless I want to smack the wall. To break the wall. Because here I get pressure. Right, I need to see the frame data of the heavy follow-ups again. I'm ready, kind of, now. I just need to try and commit to memory where my plus frames are. Or vaguely minus frames. It'd be insane if you could dash cancel that. I wonder what happened if what would happen if Sin tried to press. Is there a gap here? There is. The thing is, you'll get hit. How do I make him? How do I make him guard this and this to then make him try and hit me? I guess it won't matter, will it, if I hit him with the fit? No, because it'll combo. No, it won't. Right, okay. Yeah, so he needs to block that, and he needs to try and hit me after he blocks it. No, not crouching, because got to take into account range, so we'll do something like that. Oh, that's actually sick. He is stuck there for so long. If I can get the Kara down... Like, you're fucking blocking that. There's a 50-50 there. It's just fucking so hard to do. You got that, or... that. Both safe. I can do that anyway. And try and be cheeky. But if I want to actually try and mix you, I need the run so you can maybe fall for it. Yeah, this character's kinda naughty. Right, that works. Basic conversion. She just, as you would expect for a character that's going to be made easy to play, she seems to be able to just convert all the time in very easy ways. So you put that in the hands of someone who actually knows what they're doing. She's just never not going to be able to convert. It's crazy playing her after playing Venom and having a character that fucking struggles to convert off of almost anything. And now I'm just playing a character who's just basically converting for me. Isn't it crazy it took 5 years to do the fucking frame here? It is, but I think the more interesting question to sort of ask is why? Why did they do it now? This is one of them things where it's probably not that hard to do, but it was never that hard to do. So why did it take him so long? But why did they actually do it in the end? This game is nearly 4 years old. Sure, they could have just been like, yeah, fuck it, it doesn't matter. We've taken too long to put it in. There's no fucking point putting it in now. But they still did, though. So, like, I don't know. Because everyone's been bitching about it. Yeah, but the bitching about it now is going to be nowhere near as potent as it would have been in the game's earlier lifespan. So it makes me wonder, like, what actually made them think, right, fucking this time with this character will actually put the... It maybe coincides... Again, it kind of really doesn't, because new players just aren't going to use the frame data. But maybe they're thinking like, oh, if new players are going to come into Strive after watching duels, we need them to be able to see the frame. I don't know. It just feels weird. It's like, right, okay, now you're going to do it. It's like, okay. Fucking 4 years later. Better late than never, I guess, but why though? Like, what actually made you go like, fuck it, right, okay, we'll do it? Do any other aerials bounce you off the floor? No. Right, I think I'm ready. I'm gonna fucking suck, but... yeah, it does. Guess we're busy with other stuff back then, more resources now. Maybe, yeah. SF6 kind of set the standard that you need one. Agreed. Better late than never. Yeah. How much damage does that do? Does it look like a lot of damage, or maybe am I on crack? That does though, and it's a hard knockdown. What the fuck? Oh my god, it fucking hits off everything. Oh, the Kara makes it even better. If you can get that. Because now whatever conversion you want, you'll definitely get it. Like that. Good, Cyrus, how you doing, homie? Slides. I'm doing good, man. What about yourself? Your life's treating you well? Yeah, I feel like the Kara cancelling shit is going to be like so important for like the best conversions. It's fucking, it's half circle, isn't it? Right, okay, I'm gonna suck, but let's go. I'm gonna Sugma. I'm gonna Sugma bows, but I'm gonna mix Sugma. I'm gonna mix Sugamagoo, but it's time. Oh, I love that one. I like that one too. Oh, I like that one. I'm gonna go with the... I'll go with the base one first, but... The one with like the Kai accents. Yeah, give me that one. British Sugma goes crazy. Let's do it. Crouching medium kick driver. We were just talking about Street Fighter. Had to hop on the tower and get knocked down to 4-1. Hey, it's the cycle, man. It's the cycle. The cycle of the cycle. The Guilty Gear cycle. Next, do you know what summer something 5 means? No, I've got no idea. Can't take the Begman colour. Which one was that? The purpley accent one. She'd be looking cool. Shit. So I'm already doing wrong button presses. Oh shit. I was thinking of Venom like straight away. Oh my god, I'm still doing Venom shit. Right, UNIKA. Oh shit, I can't. Oh fuck. That was Q5. Nice. I fucking jumped, man. I let go of jump too early. So I was still stuck on the ground. Go back over there. Ouch. Nice. Nice. Bing bonk. I'm dead. I see the cycle. It's a playable card thing, I didn't get it. I know it has something to do with Mr. Cardigan, but no idea what. I've got no idea who Mr. Cardigan is either. Cook him. I haven't got the utensils, unfortunately. I've not found my cooking utensils yet. Oh shit. It's going to take me a while, that's for sure. Ouch. Ouch. I keep forgetting I have an actual DP. That's not my DP. Oh, I thought I could land in 6p in time. Nice. Tell me. Shit. I keep using my jump S like Venom's jump S. UNIKA doesn't work like that. I need to use a jump H. That was ball set. Oh shit. Fucking hell, I nearly fucked that up. Oh shit. Bing, bonk, ding, bing, 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 bonk. Oh, nice throw. Good stuff. No throw. Oh shit. Oh my god. Good block. Oh, she actually did that. Shit, nice. Miss Cargan is playable character. Okay, I didn't even know that. Wait, I'm goaded. I'm goaded. Cooked. Yeah, I've been cooked now. I've been cooked. Mr. Warslump. Yeah, I ain't gonna catch him with this. All my like normal actions in this game, they're all out the window. Right? Oh shit! Hello. Hello. Oh shit. Okay, at the moment I don't really understand what my basic idea is pressure-wise. Dee-dee-dee. What? Okay. I'll take it. Nope. Shit. Yeah, I see. Oh, I called it, but I just didn't believe in it. Oh shit! Fucking hell, UNIKA's jump is low. Can she kill me? No. Oh, I changed my mind. I was gonna backdash and then I didn't, and then I did. Like I was fucking. I didn't have a decision. I didn't make a proper decision. Oh shit! I thought I was gonna do my follow up there, but it just didn't come out. I keep doing that. I need to stop it. Just fucking ate my 2p. Nice. Good shit. Good shit. JK2D is a wall slump. This jump from Geo after wall break is fake as fuck, unless they change it back again. I don't know what you mean. What, like when she just jumps in on you? Can I see the name? Nice. Well, like straight after wall break and she just like jumps in on you. Mini, 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 mini. I tried to play a little bit last night, and the fucking lobbies were just awful. Oh. They were dreadful. No one else in here, I don't think. Oh. Sex Hunter. Yes, when she breaks the wall with super, it's not safe jump anymore. They changed it, aka mash DP. Right, okay, I got you, I got you. Right, let's do. Are you in here, Maverick? If not, I can leave. Yes, sir. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's blame the beast together. I'm here. It's Artorias. Let me find you. Let me find you. I've already gone past it. UNIKA's thighs. Bro, we've been here. Oh, there we go. Oh, is that you? I don't know why your name would be red. I wouldn't block up. I don't know why I would block you. That just wouldn't happen unless I only block players with bad ping. What? I don't know. Why does it do that? Let's have a look. I must have done it by accident. I don't know. Fucking hell. I don't know. I mean, we've never had a bad ping together, so I don't know why I blocked you. Let's run it. Yeah, accident for sure. Get cooked and then salty as fuck, caught in 4K. God damn! God damn! Yeah, they got the footage on me. Fully rendered. File downloaded. Oh. Shit. Does she have low health? I thought that throw just fucking like nailed me then. I was like, what? Oh shit, I should have delayed it for a second. I don't know what to do. I'm staring at this menacing man. Am I dead? Yeah. Okay. Alright, 5K's not saving me there. Oh shit! Oh, I need to wait longer. Nice. No, oh, good shit. Ouchies. Ouchies. Oh my god. I'm surprised we even traded. Shit. Well, I'm dead. Don't pat pedal 6 your god. He's playing a bullshit character. He's doing strings! Oh shit! Oh no, that was an accident. No, wrong aerial! Shit, I used the wrong one. I've done the wrong thing again. Fuck. Nice. I backdashed. No, I missed it. Fuck. Fudge knuckle. Shouldn't have done that. That was stupid. Oh, I'm getting whacked. Imagine if you block one step, mash back dash throw. Hey, that's a to me, you just gotta press buttons because it's called bravery, you know? You gotta have no fear of death. Oh shit! Nice. Oh. Well, I've got to hit confirm. Nagagarang catches backdash, what is good by the way, Blur Mongoose, welcome to the stream. But no, it's because your iframes, isn't it? I thought Maverick was going to come in and command grab me. And even though I was wrong, I was right. Oh shit. Fuck, I should have known. Like, I intentionally went in to bait the grab PRC, but he can act after he PRC's block. Oh shit, nice. Nice. B minus is a mindset. See, that's what I mean. The next round's always going to come whether I win or lose, so I may as well just go bonkers and see what happens. Bonkers. Yeah. Like, my mind's struggling to decide just what buttons to press in the neutral. I don't know what to pick. I think I should be using far slash, I think. I can't remember what the numbers were for my far slash and my crouching slash. Shit. Shit, I fucked up. I done messed it up. Oh shit, I didn't mean to backdash, I was trying to fucking instant block. Oh! Fuck. I tried to jump. I was trying to instant block so I could keep him close enough off close slash to throw him backwards, but I fucked it up. I fucked it up. Oh shit. That's not what I should have done. I should have done that first. Oh fuck, nice. Shit. Maybe we need to press 5H more as well, because that button's kind of crazy. Maybe I need to be trying to like bully more in the neutral. But the whiff is where it's scary hours. Okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. I keep doing that by accident. I don't know a combo, man. Just do a combo. Do a fucking combo in this bit. You can't. You can't. I didn't think I'd die. No. Shit, I'm in trouble. No, I fucked it up! Fucking hell. I did my follow-up wrong. Oh shit. No, that didn't work. Oh. Nah, it's good stuff. I think my gunshot follow-up that I can dash cancel out of, I think I just need to be whipping that out all the time. Because if you block it, I'm dashing up to you anyway and I'm plus. If you don't block it, I get some damage, it knocks you over. And I can then attack you as you get up. And then I also need to do 2S into 2S follow-up. And then convert like this. There you go. Yeah, I need to be doing that. Something like that. Shit, I did the wrong shot first. Oh, I got lucky with that. I'll tell you that. UNIKA has a DP, right? Yeah, she does. She does, yeah. Are you going around nukes when it comes out? I mean, I'll play. But I guess it just depends. I'll see. I don't intend to grind. I just intend to play as I would do, I guess. Oh shit. Fuck. Am I dead? Yeah. I keep thinking I've got fucking Venom 6H. Boom. Pew. Ouch. Right, okay. I wanted to do quarter circle forward, but I didn't want to miss. The momentum was weird off Wilderstone. I didn't want to miss. Nice. Nice. Oh, I was too slow to react. I'm trying to super, but I forgot what my super is. I was doing full circle. I think it's double down back. I think it's this. Oh, no, I fucked it up anyway. Oh no, it is full. It is half circle. Should I say? Fuck, I'm just missing it. Right, okay. Because the other super's double down back in it. Can't press there. Oh, I wasn't getting a command grab when I landed. Nick, would it be offensive if I put a space in UNIKA? Can I call you my Nick? My UNIKA. My UNIKA. Oh shit. Oh, I thought he was going to walk in. I tried to take a throw. That's fortunate because I did not mean to block that. No, I thought I had Venom 6 HS again. I don't know what to do. Oh, thank God that actually hit. Took a risk. No! I'm dead. We live! We live! Oh, fuck. Fuck, I didn't spend my meter, fuck's sake. The detention block. Oh, I keep doing... I keep thinking of Q5. I keep thinking of Q5! Oh, fuck. I keep thinking of fucking Q5, man. So instead of doing a special move as my ender, I pretty much should always be doing any of my 2 slash follow-ups and my neutral heavy follow-up. The combo follow-up is the low thingy. Bang a joke, am I right? Watch that spread to the rest of the Stroud community and they fucking change your name. Official canon change. I think the Empowered Sun Dipper is -3. It's safe on block and you can RPS. Yeah, I've seen that in the when we were messing with it earlier. It's just fucking... I need to get into my brain to route into doing that, if you get what I mean. To just go into it. Oh shit. And then work from there. Oh fuck. It's like that. I should have done it there. I was just fucking mashing circle and hoping I'd get something that wouldn't leave me open. And then I thought I had 6 HS again. There we go, like this. Oh, it misses in the corner. Oh shit. There we go. We just learned something for science right there. Be careful doing that against Nago. To feast. Oh shit. That still punished me. I shot him. But I shot him. I shot him, man. Oh shit. Oh, I can kind of use it as like a meaty in that situation. Like, I prefer the combo, yeah, but if I'm going to drop it, like, I can still use it. It's not useless. Nice. We're going to talk about the blue game here? Huh? What's the blue game? How crazy is she Gene without the ice freezes? I can't really say, to be fair, because my ass don't know Tekken like that, but... There we go. So I also keep expecting my 6p to hard knockdown to knock down and then like do bull set. And when it doesn't happen, it's like fucking with my mind. Fuck. I need to just stick with the low follow up for now on combos. Don't think about the stun dipper. Oh, it's Vlad. So Gene's probably not even fucking the Gene I'm thinking of then, right? That's probably a completely different character. I don't know Blast Blue either. Oh, I've done fucking Q5 again. Oh, shit. No, that's not the one I have to do. Fuck. Disappointing. Now, Gene is Ragnar's brother, okay. Oh good, this character looks fun, more fun than Kai. I mean, so far, I'm doing an awful job of showcasing her, but, like, in terms of what it is she actually does, yeah, she seems mega interesting. Oh, I can't get a combo off that. Okay. That hit me. Oh! Bro was Beyblading. Let it rip. Oh shit. There we go. Decent, get some meter going. Oh shit. I fucked up my super again. No, I can't do that there. Fucking hell. Fuck. Oh, I'm pressed. Twice I pressed in the exact same space. And just did like a really stupid thing. My timing was just so off. It's not over yet though. Okay. Oh, I didn't think it'd reach. I didn't think it'd reach. I'm dead. Skadoosh! I think killing your fingernails is more fun than playing Kai. How's the writing going? It's going alright. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do everything that I think I'm not going to be able to finish the interlude, but I think 2 chapters I'll be pretty good for. I'm about halfway through the first one, the first of the 2. Just going to make my way through that, and then the second one I think will be okay as well. But I'm hard at work. I'm hard at work. Is this going to work? Is he going to let us duel? May we do battle? Let me just move out the way, see if that works. Go on a different one. God, what is this lobby? I don't know, it's always around when a new DLC character comes out on it. I played last night, it was dreadful. Absolutely dreadful.
Mankind knew that. Duel 1.
Okay. I should have done that. I should have done the low follow up there. Fuck. No. Nice. Nice. Nope. No. Fuck. No, the defense was defensing. The defense was defensing until it wasn't. Oh shit. Am I dead? Oh my god, this character's got no health. I guess it offsets the fucking insane offense she's got. Yeah, that killed. I got fucking knocked the fuck out. Oh. Nice. Thinking the Gatling was going to start. I was going to try and instant block the start of the Gatling. Well, I'm getting an ouchie. Nice. Oh shit. Nice. Oh, how was Dual Rulers? I actually thought it was incredible. I thought it was incredible. I thought it was so fucking good. I am just gobsmacked how good I thought Dual Rulers was. I thought it was incredible. I haven't watched it right. I'll shut my mouth and I'll say no spoilers. But I actually think it's fucking unbelievable. I thought it was so good. No, that's stupid. Spoilers, so the kind is both got cooked, which is so fucking stupid because those two are canonically some of the strongest characters in the show. The thing is, though, they didn't get cooked. If anything, what they do gives credence to that claim. The reason why they end up how they end up is because of that, I would think. I mean, that's the way I perceived it. Shit, I did the wrong one. That's what I should do. And then dash cancel. Same thing again. Cosmic score right now. I can definitely see why people will critique it for sure, because it has at times very low budget animation, but I don't think, like me and Brother Juice were kind of talking about it in the Discord DMs, I don't think it's that important. Like when it needs the animation to be good, a lot of the times it's really good, and sometimes it's not. But it has a very like creative aesthetic to it, like in the way in which it presents actions, like, and just things. Like there's so much variety in its cuts and its colouring as well. There's like the mix with like sludgy, almost like watercolour like backgrounds with the 3D CGI models of what makes up the background as well. And there's just so many striking visuals in that show. It looks fucking incredible. Is Nago there? Does Nago make an appearance? He quite literally is there. It like he makes, I guess, a cameo in the sense that you see his face in like a, fuck's sake, in like a, would you even call it a flashback? It's not a flashback. It's like a recount from a nameless narrator. You literally see that, but no, he's not in it. I should have asked really before I said that. To what extent would you like me to disclose whether he is or isn't in it? But so you have to excuse me for that. But no, I actually thought it was incredible. I'm not even joking. No exaggeration. My only critique, I have a number of critiques. All of them centre around the one thing. It's too short. So a lot of the narrative beats, of which they did a really good job doing, could be even better if it had more time to breathe. And some of the worser moments, I say worser moments, that because of the length of the show, there are moments in the show where the events feel extremely contrived, not because they were gonna, and it makes them a little bit less believable. It makes them feel like, oh, this just happened because the show needed to progress, not because it's like it didn't feel immersive in that sense. But they won't. Those moments were executed so badly that it like threw me off the narrative course. Am I supposed king? Right, I got you. I got you. Who's the best character? I'm biased and I think it's UNIKA, but I think you could have a definite shout for like Sol. Probably even like Nerville. I think Nerville when he was first introduced, I was so worried. I thought he was just going to be generic bad guy, so fucking boring. But no, he was handled like well. He was quite. He wasn't necessarily compelling as the main villain. He didn't need to be, but the way he was presented as the main villain was believable, and he was quite. His machinations were like believable. He was fucking sick. Because she's Delilah but lame. See, I disagree. I think she's fucking way cooler than Delilah. Shit. Oh, I didn't get my 2k. Oh, I didn't do Stun Dipper. She's unironically Obito? In what way? Because I wouldn't say she's Obito whatsoever. Like, their motivations are like... No. Oh shit. No, because Obito fights for Madara's dream, which is basically a future where no one can suffer. UNIKA's fighting for a future where literally everybody isn't dead. Oh shit. UNIKA's much cooler, not gonna lie, I dig her design. Yeah, it's just Guilty Gear, innit? She looks swagged out as fuck to me. I'm tired of the avenging cliche. The old gears must die made me lose all interest in it. I can get that, but for me, it doesn't really matter what the cliche is per se. I need to see how it's presented. And I think she was presented in a way where it was believable why this is why I was worried about Nerville. Because I thought he was going to be all gears must die because all gears must die. Well, why do all gears need to die, Nerville? Well, because the gears, innit? They need to die because the gears. They're just gears, innit? I'm a human, that's a gear, it has to die. Whereas UNIKA, what I anticipated is that she would be the through road to actually make us give a shit about the reignited... Because the whole of fucking Guilty Gear, I was saying this before, the whole of fucking Guilty Gear is about basically humans fucking versus gears. So, if you're going to give me humans versus gears again, you better give me a good reason. And my anticipation was that UNIKA would be the reason, not the people manipulating it. But they actually managed to pull it off on both fronts, in my opinion. True, it's all about the execution. Yeah, 100%. 100%. And I think dual rulers, although again, as I say, it's too short. I think it'd be way, way, way better if it wasn't as short as it was. But it does well. And again, a lot of people, which is fair enough, will like critique the animation. Overall, I think it's fair enough, but I'm kind of fine with it overall because the actual visual presentation and aesthetic of the show is like insane. Like, it's really cool. At times, it made me feel like I was watching a fucking Monogatari episode. I looked up the staff afterwards. I didn't look too deeply, so I could still find that there is one. But I was genuinely thinking that I would not be surprised if Monogatari staff, like people who've worked on a Monogatari season, were working on this show. It wouldn't surprise me at all. What do you think, my spoiler bit? What about Kai and Dizzy? Well, Maverick said he didn't mind spoilers, so I'll go into it. They seal themselves. They don't get beat. They seal themselves basically. Like, they could continue the fight, but they seal themselves so that everyone in the vicinity doesn't die. Because Dizzy's about to spiral out of control. So Kai seals them both. And there's to me, that is definitely the idea, because literally, like, if we don't mind spoilers, I'll just go into it. Literally in the final battle, they just unseal themselves and help in the final battle. I guess Kai releases them, and they just help in the final battle. Why would he go out of control? Because Nerville developed a drug during the Crusades that drove Gears mental. And he wipes it on his hand and shakes Dizzy's hand. Because he's like the anti-Gear politician, innit? Like, representative. So he goes to their to their wedding. He shakes Dizzy's hand, and then UNIKA comes in and starts boxing. So to control the big fuck off explosion she was about to let out, Kai seals them both. Nice. Is that man there? I don't think there's any mention of that man. Of Asuka, should I say, sorry. But, no, actually, no, tell a lie. Again, right, okay, I'll go into the spoilers. Basically, they do it's the power of friendship and the entire world thing, and Dizzy basically, like, commands all gears and other... And I think Vernon uses this fucking relic thing, and they work in tandem to transfer, like, all the magical energy in the world to send UNIKA. And one of the people contributing their energy is Asuka from his fucking lair. You see him. Remember there's two that... Oh, is Chaos referred to that as well then? Because Chaos is also there for, like, another recount. He doesn't make an actual appearance, but in a recount of, like, Strive's events, very briefly, quite literally, just mentioning the fact that Vernon and Sol fought together, and then it shows, like, a picture of fucking Happy Chaos and Nago in the background. That was a fantastic bout. Asuka's that man, but Chaos is also that man. I suppose Chaos is that man who nuked Japan. Bro was bored. He just wanted something to do. Shit, I was trying to fucking instant block the next hit. It's kind of like a mistaken identity thing where people put Chaos's war crimes on Asuka. Oh, right, okay, that makes fucking Strive story mode actually make a little bit more sense now in a way. But I was saying this in the Discord. Please, fuck off putting the games in these story modes. Because they're no way... Dual Rulers is so much better. If you're going to do it like Dual Rulers. Otherwise, I don't want it. I don't want it. Dual Rulers is exactly how it should be if it's going to be in the games. If it's not, I don't want it. Good ass, how you doing, homie Slash? What's Gucci? What's Gucci? Yuka's moveset looks so cool. She's fun as fuck. I'm really bad right now, and I'm still like really finding my feet. But the way in which she converts is so fun. She's just got so much like malleability. You can kind of convert off fucking everything basically. Asuka's like innocent to most of the stuff. It's actually Chaos who did the bad things. I get you. Did you find any season 2? Not really. No, it just kind of... No. It ends on Kai and Dizzy like having a bit more of a secluded ceremony to celebrate their wedding, obviously, and Sol turns up this time. I could be wrong, but the presentation of the narrative and the times at which where it does rush a bit, or just doesn't take the time because it doesn't have the time, is probably indicative of the fact that they've probably got no fucking idea what's coming after this. So I don't think they would know. Like, it's probably very much shit. I keep doing that. Indicative on how people receive it and how much money it makes, I guess. Shit. Didn't see everything yet. What's the ease of use level? It's 5 stars. She's, yeah, easiest as they put it. Saw on Jack hold hands at the end. Exactly. It was. It was. There's a lot of like, I don't know. A lot of the sort of like emotional moments I feel like were handled pretty well. Not to the point where like everything's like a fucking cry fest. But it just showed the relationships between the characters quite well. Oh my god, I keep doing Q5. How much do I have to pay for you to watch the Rev 2 story mode? Nothing, because I'd never watch it. I'd never be interested to watch it. Shit. They actually put effort into that one, so it actually looks good. There's actually more than 3 guys in the animation. Like, it might look good, but like, good is going to be like nowhere near dual rulers. And if it ain't dual rulers, I don't want to watch it now. Like, they've set too high a bar to put anything like what they've made previously in the next game for me to have a remote interest into it, because I'm just not. Or anything that's come before. Oh shit. Like, I'm actually sort of like mind blown. I did not think it was going to be that good at all. I was just hoping I didn't hate it. But I loved it. I thought it was fucking brilliant. Ouch. Would you watch it if they put Dual Rules movie in GG Beyond? Not like a recap movie, but actual new content. If it was that good, if it was to a similar level of quality, yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Oh shit. Yeah, I kind of have very low expectations after that story mode. That's kind of what my mindset was. It's like, my only frame of reference for Guilty Gear storytelling, really, was the games. And it's like, the storytelling is not as good. Like, the lore for Guilty Gear is sick. The storytelling is not. Anyone can write good lore, because fucking just some ideas are just sick, right? But actually taking that lore, making sense of it, and being able to present it in a chronological and congruent narrative, that shit's hard. But I think Dual Rules did a really good job of that. I love Strive story mode. Yeah, the animation is bad, but the story gripped me 2 hands sucking the tips down. Excuse me. Bro was hooked. Welcome back, Eugen. How are you doing, homie slice? Well, were you at work, if you don't mind me asking, or were you just occupied with something else?
Mankind knew that they cannot change society, so instead of reflecting
How's that sound, my little brother? Swimming practice. Nice, nice. Hope you're enjoying yourselves. But yeah, I was blown away by the Strive anime. Blown away, like genuinely. And it kind of makes me like hate it in a way, because I don't expect to see anything as good as it from Guilty Gear in a while. I don't. Fuck. Like I don't see when we'll get the next one, because they'll be making the next game soon. So surely that whatever story they're going to go for, they'll be putting it in that. It seems like it would be unwise to do another anime to start to build up the next story arc and then continue it in the game. That would make no sense. It'd have to be the other way around. And I could not give less of a shit. There's such a colourful and amazing world there that is deserving of a decent anime adaptation from the ground up. But we ain't going to get that. Like, that ain't going to happen. I can quite confidently say that ain't going to happen. Not in my lifetime. Shit. Nice. How intriguing. Shit. Nice. Fuck. Perfect. Hiding ground. Oh, I'm thinking of fucking 6HS from Venom again. No, I'm thinking of Venom again. No, I didn't mean to backdash. Fucking hell. I meant to 2p, I meant to 5p, wait for half a second and hope that the health would trickle down enough for me to fucking grab him. And then hope that Maverick wouldn't see the grab. Nice. Ouch. No! Fuck. Gosh, that's super. I didn't look at his bar, man. Fuck. Nice. But yeah, it's just so many. Even the camera work. Even the camera work, like in a lot of the scene, like particularly the fight scenes, comparing duels to like Strive, it's fucking night and day, man. Just, no. Night and day. That's Nicholas from the last set. I gotta go. Right, no problem. Let's make it a good one. Thanks for the games. You're helping me sharpen my UNIKA. I'm gonna. Oh shit! My fucking controller just died. It needs charging. Let me grab my charger. Perfect timing, I guess. Not whilst we're actually in the game. Let me. Nice.
Mankind knows that they cannot change society. So
Bam, 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 bam. Oh. I'm getting that happen to me a couple of times now. I need to figure out a route that fixes that problem. Can't see that. I don't know what. Can't remember what my super is. Fuck. So yeah, I had to do this. That's what I should have done. Shit. Well, how does Saul show up? That makes zero sense. I didn't even think about this. What do you mean? How does Saul show up? Oh shit. I'm getting gripped. Oh shit. What do you mean by show up though? Like, he just like, I don't know what you mean, because he lives at the end of Strive, doesn't he? He's just not got the flame of corruption. Oh god. There, I'm starting to see the routing now, like how I'm hitting shit. Shit. I thought he was boxing from the way he told the story. Oh, he was boxing? Was he winning? No. Like, he was fighting differently. He was using, like, gadgets and shit. And then, like, in the case of, like, when Sin was fighting UNIKA, he didn't fight UNIKA with Sin. He, like, hid in the building with a gun. With a bolt-action rifle. Like, he was kind of fighting on the front lines, but he's only really fighting, like, goons. Like, he's with Sin every step of the way, but whenever there's, like, a disparity in power level, it becomes very quickly obvious. He can't really do anything. But he's going to do it anyway, because he's fucking so bad guy. Nice. I didn't know how to convert outside of our scene. Kind of funny because he said projectiles are bullshit. Really puts in perspective how fucking beefed up Mr. Keesk is. Yeah, I think I don't know. I don't know whether it was because I mean sometimes both blend when you're writing something, but I don't know whether the ceiling of Kai and Dizzy was tainted with that type of mindset where you can't really have like a whatever the fuck his name is, Nerville, or a UNIKA really when you have Kai and Dizzy, because I mean maybe UNIKA because she is a command type gear, so you could have just made a command all the gears to go berserk and then basically just start another crusade. But Nerville didn't want that. He wanted to ascend to godhood. But if he just wanted to burn the world down, he probably could have give Kai and Dizzy a run for his money by just starting another crusade. He probably still would have lost, but he'd fucking burnt the planet to hell in the process. GG's Maverick, thanks for the games, homie Slice. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'll be lurking, have fun. I will do, homie Slice. I'll do my best anyway, because I've got a lot to learn. I got a lot to learn. I think I'm getting a bit there, though. Just need to practice. Like, one thing I was noticing, let me try it now. I was managing to convert from the heavy slash projectile follow-up on counter hit from quite far away. That might be the way I'm supposed to do it. So if I just get a counter hit, just dash cancel, go in 5k. It might just be as simple as that. Instead of me thinking about like using my other specials and stuff. Like that, yeah. Kai's 100% human, and in the end of Rev 2 story, may beat Sol with a flame. Kai doesn't beat Sol. Why is it like a I'll agree to stop fighting thing, or? How does UNIKA command the gears? She's a command type gear, isn't she? And they just have supposedly have the ability to order other gears to do shit. Like Dizzy is. I don't know if it says this in the character select screen, I've just not looked at it, but her like tag is the untarnished resounding thunderclap. That sounds fucking so sick. That's not how it works. That's a plot discrepancy. I couldn't say. I don't know. I don't know what it is in other lore. But the way it's explained in the show is that a command type gear basically can issue other gears to do shit. Sin is addressed as like by Dr. Paradigm as like the king of gears, whilst Dizzy is sealed because he's the one of which can command them all. The only command gears is just because she's the first gear. I don't know what the actual lore is, but the way they chose to explain it in Duel Rulers was essentially that Dizzy, Sin, and UNIKA, being command type gears, have the ability, the authority to command the gears. So when Nerval puts the drug on Sin, he's like wrestling with commanding all the gears to rampage, but then UNIKA resists by equally commanding them all to not rampage. And it kind of puts him in like a weird stasis. And then in the final fight, I think no, he doesn't do it. I can't remember if he does it or if Dizzy does it. I think Sin commands all the gears to protect humans. Basically. I'm pretty sure he did. As of Saul's Japanese voice, I hear Alcar from Helsing. I've not seen that, to be fair, but Nerval, I swear Nerval is voiced by the Japanese voice actor for Yuabaha in Bleach. I'm going to check that now. I recognise his voice from something. Yasuhiro Mamiya. He's Gigantomachia in My Hero, but that's like completely different. He's been in a lot of shit. He's been in games as well. He's literally fucking... He's Cabaton from fucking... Pretty Cure. Oh, wow. Okay. See, I have seen that, but I did not recognise his voice from that. No, he is in Bleach, but he's not... Yuhabaha. Yeah, this guy's been in fucking loads of shit. He was good, though. I can't buff that now. Can't I do... No, I can't. That's my special move, innit? I can't do anything after that. Oh, that works though, doesn't it? Yeah, this character would take like some fucking labbing. But that would allow me, if I do that, to get this very easily. Which is damage. Just, can you pull the video, not the file with the Dizzy one? Nah, not right now. Not when I'm UNIKA-ing. Not when I'm on the on the journey to be the UNIKA that no one ever was. I wanna be the UNIKA. Oh shit. Maybe that'll just, yeah. Like that, there we go. You to see it, that's the reason we need them back. Who are that back? We need them back. Who's them? Oh shit. Oh, instant kills. I've seen most of the instant kills, yeah. I can't remember off the top of my head. Like, one I can remember off the top of my head is Maze. Like, she put you in a fucking cannon, right? If that's what it was, I'm pretty sure. Doesn't Dizzy's blow up the fucking earth? I can't remember if it was like Dizzy's or Jacko's. I swear one of them like blows up the fucking earth. I don't know if you watched the video. I mean, I would, but I don't need to know right now. I don't need to know. I do need to UNIKA though. Blow up. What am I missing here? It's the low, innit? It's the fucking low extension. Yeah, that's better. That's a little better. It's a little better. Right, okay. Right, I'm just gonna pop away for a second for an idle meeting and grab a drink, and then we're back at it. Be right back! Beanie beanie beep beep boom.
danger. First max.
Ran back. Let me just guzzle on this water. Right, now I'm actually back. Did Jeeves forget to stock the fridge again, so you need to go to the East Wing to get a soda? Yeah, I was travelling around, man. And when I finally did locate the Red Bull, I spoke to myself and I was like, "You've had one today, Nukes. You gotta pack it up." And I was about to grab it. I was about to fall victim to my whims, and Jeeves just slapped the hand. He was like, "Come on, Nuki. Come on. Get your ass back in there and learn a motherfucking combo." That's what he said to me. Get your bitch ass back in there and learn a motherfucking combo. Like that. Oh shit, though. Like, could I do? No, I need to do the low thing, but I can't do that from here. I need this. Can I get close slash? No. So I can convert. I was just hoping if I could, like, probably wall splat, but no, I can't. I'd have to spend meter for that. The damage isn't particularly bad though, considering what I'm converting off and how easy it is. And I can just do this anyway and make it safe or something. If I was to play this game again, then UNIKA would probably take me a while. She's a weird character because she's strangely very, very simple, but quite complex because of the variety of options that she has. Possibly. But then that's 10 and that didn't work. So, no. The way this shit works is so easy. Like, you can do this on block and it doesn't matter. If it hits, you get a full combo. If it doesn't, you're fucking, what is it, like -3. So you can just do this without even having to think about it. And even then it has built-in mix because you can do this, which is -6 on block, without thinking about it, and it's so far away. Most characters are probably not punishing that. Because she is actually quite fucking monkey. She's quite ape. Like, really fucking badly, actually. Because a lot of the shit that she's doing, she doesn't really have to think about how she does it, she just does it. And you have to deal with that. That's kind of crazy, actually. Boo didn't respond to my racism, huh? Oh, typical behaviour from UNIKAs. UNIKAs. Goddamn UNIKers. I guess that's how they use the term striver now. And so maybe not for race, but it's like the same application, the same idea. The goddamn strivers, man. Them strivers. They be striving. Yeah. Right, okay, I'm ready. I'm gonna suck balls, but I feel like I'm kind of getting her a little bit more in terms of how I hit people. What I need to start to learn and get comfortable with is like what I'm doing when somebody's just blocking. Like if they are comfortable enough to just block my shit, I need to like start figuring out how to be comfortable in how I loop or reapproach my pressure. Don't know me, I got abandonment issues. Cock and butt, huh? Huh? Did you see the technicals video where some dude got outed as a kid diddler? Recently? I don't think so. If it was like a video from a while ago, I might have seen it, but can't remember it. I don't know. I don't know. Rip guy. Ride the line. Oh, I think I've played against this guy before. Some Strive guy got outed again. I'm not seeing, to be fair, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, I love that colour that they're wearing. Oh shit. Yeah, shit. Right, okay. I can imagine safe jumps are fucking needed against this character. Yeah, my pet peeve is that he refers to the weirdos as the Strive community. Is there even such a thing as the Strive community? Well, of course there is, right? But I see what you mean. Like, I was watching a Mike Holler video last night that was talking about UMISHO winning, well, being able to compete basically in the last event that they played in. And what's his face? Can I block something? He was saying like he was separating it because like he wasn't saying the Guilty Gear community, he was saying the Strive community because some people separate the two and say that they're different. But to me, the way I see it, although I understand why people would make that distinction, because there'll be people from all the games who will all be like them, no possible behaviour in the Guilty Gear Strive community is explained by Guilty Gear Strive. That's called being retarded, like if you actually think that. Because then that person who's propagating that sentiment is probably into like, I don't know, fucking Call of Duty, and so therefore they are also a fucking murderer or a this or a that. It's stupid. It's not that Strive makes people weird, it's that there are fucking weird people playing Strive. It's a very different thing. Otherwise, we can go wider. Like, Strive is a part of the FGC. So if Strive is part of the FGC, whatever freak bag weirdos are in the Strive community are representing the FGC and are indicative of the people within the FGC. So anyone on the wider periphery of it, whether you go to offlines or you just cover shit happening in the FGC, you're now all of a sudden in the same category as like a Numi Show or a Kid Diddler. Because you're part of the community. And that's why that mindset's dumb, because it's just not true, is it? Like, not everybody's going to be like those people, which is just like a normal thing to say. Right, so she's like Sin, you've got to press in between. Yeah, that DP's fucking annoying me, but I need some safe jumps so I can avoid it. Another thing I kind of think of is like, it's kind of crazy to me how people will resort to behaviours that directly mirror racism but just aren't like literal racism. So like, we'll do the thing where we judge a group of people based on something, right? But because it's not your skin colour, it's okay. Like, it's a normal thing. The injustice of racism is oh so unbearable, but if it's some other thing that like isn't socially viewed as severe as racism, yeah, go ahead, let's do it. Like, I find that like kind of insane. That's weird to me. Like, do the thought processes not transfer? So like the absolute ridiculous abhorrent thought process that because someone's black they are I don't know, less intelligent than you and therefore inferior to you, does that not translate when you think about, oh, someone plays a game, they're a freak? Like, how is that like, how does the rationale not transfer? I don't really understand that. It makes me think, maybe this is like too far thinking it, I'm deeping it too much, but it makes me think that people like that are capable of things like racism so long as like the wider perspective of racism wasn't that it's so abhorrent. Like, if racism was just like a socially accepted norm like fucking 150 years ago, heck, even fucking 50 years ago, pretty much, like, to my limited knowledge of history, these people would be racist. Well, not necessarily. They wouldn't just be racist. It's just that the chances that they could be racist are higher. It's unfair to say that they just would be racist. But it shows that the individual has the propensity to do things of which a racist person would do. Which is the blanketing of a type of person's based on a trait or a thing. So when you're exposed into an environment where it's common, it's more likely, seeing as you've shown such a propensity, for you to be that way inclined. It's kind of similar to what I was talking about in the Discord. I can't be asked to go into it now because we're going to be going. It's like a whole fucking Bible of information I'd have to regurgitate. But basically, the extension of the discussion was: can you have a belief upon someone else's, or a perspective upon someone else's belief, where your view of that belief can be negative so long as that negative perspective isn't one that's fueled with hatred or makes you think you're above that person, and those two people coexist. So like, I'm gonna have to fucking go into the context now just to explain it. I commented under a post of UMISHO winning, what was it, Combo Breaker, and I misgendered UMISHO as a he, right? When I spoke about UMISHO, I didn't like start kicking my feet up going, ooh, every time I type he. Like, no, I wasn't thinking about it like that. Like, to my knowledge, up to this point in my life, my perspective on being trans was that it was a choice. Which is fine. Like, not that's like, oh, it's a choice, so you're a fucking this, that. No, it's just like it was a choice, right? So I was like, so, like, when addressing UMISHO, I just thought I'm addressing a rat. Like, I'm not thinking about UMISHO's fucking gender or the gender politics in general. I'm just looking at a human being and addressing him the way in which I understand them to actually exist. Right? So I was calling him a he, and loads of people saying, oh, you transphobe, blah, 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 which I don't care about, because, like, I'm not scared of the internet. But I did, like, I responded to a lot of threads and sort of asked the question of, like, regardless of whether I'm wrong about the science, right, which it seems that I absolutely was, does that inhibit me from actually respecting trans people? If I don't view you as what you view yourself as, does that mean I have to hate you? Because my answer is demonstrably no. Like, I didn't know before that the science was that transgenderism isn't a choice. And even then I can go deeper into that, because it kind of is, isn't it, really? But I'll explain that in a second. But I didn't know any of the science behind it and wasn't interested before. And I still aren't interested now, but I know a bit more. But my feelings haven't changed. I didn't hate trans people before I learned, and I don't hate trans people afterwards. So what the fuck does the science even matter? I can understand how someone could be upset at the misgendering, but that's a different conversation, right? But in terms of, like, the concept of having a belief, right or wrong, that has a perspective on other beliefs, I think that's what tolerance is. That's what adults do. It's like, I can say that I might think this about XYZ religion, but that doesn't mean I think that about you practicing the religion. If I thought that, I would just say it. Like, if I thought that's like literally about what we were just talking about. Just because I might think that Christianity or Islam or whatever can lead to XYZ in the hands of people, it doesn't mean that every single person practicing such religion is an animal. Like, that's an abhorrent thing to say. That's just insane. That's insane to me to say, right? So wouldn't it also be the case that me, because the way I viewed it before I learned the difference, or I guess before I filled in the gap in my knowledge, was that a trans person was somebody who was their biological sex. So let's say a boy, born a boy. It was a boy identifying with the opposite gender and therefore sex. So if you were a trans male, you were a born female identifying as male and therefore also believing that you, as a biological sex, were also male. That was my perspective upon it, right? But does my perspective even matter when I never hated trans people despite perceiving them that way? What does it matter if my perspective is now correct? Because it wasn't a perspective born out of malice or hatred. It was just a wrong perspective. Even if I were to maintain it, which I don't know if I will, because I'm not going to care to look up the science to really, like, what's the word? Like, measure my own perceptions with the science, if you know what I mean. However you would say that. I'm not going to, like, shake my own beliefs and see if I can come up with a more scientifically accurate answer, because I don't give a shit about what the actual answer is. I don't think it matters when I can still treat people that are that way inclined with respect and not view them as lower than me. Do you know what I mean? I don't think that's an unreasonable thing to say. And then to go into, like, why I ultimately, like, it has to be a choice. More context. I was speaking to one of the many people who responded to me, and they said that being misgendered is as severe as being racially abused, to which I thought was fucking outrageous. But I didn't, like, berate the person. I was like, well, why do you think that? What makes you think that? Because I find that outrageous. Because, again, like, at that point, I thought being trans was a choice. The feelings, all of it, I thought it was a choice. What I learned is that the feelings aren't a choice. But then that they were saying that feeling transgender isn't a choice and therefore it's not a choice. But then I said, hold on a minute, the feelings might not be the choice, right? But the way in which you act upon said feelings is a choice. And the reason why that's relevant is because I use this analogy, right? If you were feeling transgender, it's not something you've consented to feel. It's not something you particularly want to deal with, maybe. It's tough, right? I can understand that. So, to choose whether to take whatever drugs needed to change you and whatever is needed in that process, right? You are basically like a person stuck on a burning building, yeah? And your choices either are to burn with the building or to jump off, right? I know it doesn't necessarily 100% represent it, because let's say you are a trans person, they might say, well, one outcome results in death. If I do gender affirming care, I don't die, right? Okay, but you get the point, right? You are stuck between a rock and a hard place as a trans person to make a decision on whether you stay inside of the body that you don't think you belong in, which must be hell, or jump off the building, right? But if you're black, you don't have a choice to jump off the building or burn. You are the building. You don't have a choice. There is no gun to the head choice. You can either fix yourself and be white, or be Asian, or be whatever. It's you're black. There's no or you can live in the horror that you're this when you think that you're that. There's no wiggle room. You are the building, right? So how could they, not even like mentioning the history, I don't see how they can be compared. Wouldn't that be more about culture rather than the skin colour? What do you mean exactly? Oh shit. Because you could do both. Like, for example, if you were to discriminate against a culture, right? Say for, I don't know, like say if you were like descendant of like an Indian tribal like thing, right? Like that was your of some sort, be it like indigenous to like America or fucking whatever, right? To those lands. I'm not a fucking expert on history, but my point is, right, you can take any person from any background and they are quite simply a descendant of that background. There is no like thing that they can do to not, they could not embody that culture or anything. I guess you could say that, right? But their DNA, as it's been constructed, is the DNA of someone who is descended from an Indian tribe. There is no gun to the head. You can make the decision to live as that descendant, even though you hate it, or change it, which is also a really hard choice. You just don't even get a choice. Like, it's not that you feel stuck in the skin of a white man, for example. You feel stuck with the social norms forced upon a white man that you're stuck in. Are you saying that, say, from the perspective of, let's say, a white person who feels they are stuck within the body of a white, with the skin colour of a white person, and they don't identify with the social norms set for a white person? Is that what you mean? Is that an accurate way of depicting what you said? Oh shit, I wasn't close enough. Kind of, yes. But wouldn't you then agree that that person is still presented with a choice? It's a shit choice if they feel like their environment and everything that they're around just doesn't resonate or identify with them whatsoever. That person has a shit choice to make. Either you wear the mask and you betray who you are to not be ostracized by the people around you, or you don't do that and you face whatever consequences would come from that. Whereas somebody being racially abused in the 50s or the 40s, or fucking whenever, because I'm not some fucking knowledgeable historian, whenever slavery was really at its most prominent, if you were born white, maybe apart from absolute most minute existent place in the world, your like lottery ticket for being enslaved wouldn't even be entered. Whereas if you're black, it's like there's no choice. Like I don't know what other way to describe it other than you are the building. And my point was that one of my points was that I don't necessarily think misgendering should indicate that somebody's a transphobe, because if transgenderism ultimately is a choice, a hard choice, whatever, it's a choice, the implication that one can live whilst not making that choice is relevant. And therefore the viewpoint of someone else could be that regardless of how it is, how important you think it is to you, it's not something that's by definition life-threatening. It can be life-threatening, but that's dependent on the person. Whereas, say, with the example of like racial abuse, there's no like scenario where, as a black person, you can't, in the face of being racially abused, you don't get racially abused for being black, or like you can change it. It's as simple as like you're just black. Well, like to use transgenderism specifically, right? The feelings that you feel, they are the what's the word? The feelings of which you don't consent to, right? They are the things you can't change. But the way in which you act upon the feeling is. Therefore, it is possible that you can have complete inaction and still survive. Is it easy? No one said that, but that's where the distinction is, right? Did you see what I said? What specifically? Isn't being racist to white people the Sigma? I'm pretty sure I did read that, yeah. I did. Yeah, I did. Don't worry though, Dux. I love you, my UNIKA. I would never put UNIKAs down. Also, there's a thing you're missing is that trans people with brains are close to the wrong gender. There's a very interesting title I'm seeing. Body dysphoria produced by being chronically unwell, for example, and actually since birth wanting to be trans. There probably is. Well, no, there definitely is. I would agree with that. But, I mean, that's kind of impossible to identify, isn't it? Because you can consult someone, but you just have to hope they're telling you the truth based on how they recount themselves, right, to you. Which is just impossible, right? You're not going to be able to truly know someone's telling the truth. But my sort of point overall is I don't think it's necessarily relevant, because regardless of what the truth is to their feelings, there is a I keep thinking of the word, forgetting the word, where like something that your body's doing or your mind is doing without you fucking permitting it or thinking about it, or it's just something that just happens to you, right? But the feelings are something that is just completely natural and you can't stop or can't consent to. It just happens, right? But the actions you take upon those feelings, they are a choice. So, for example, the way in which you identify is one of those choices. You shouldn't racially... Well, one, because it's just fucking ridiculous. But you shouldn't racially... Someone shouldn't be faulted for something that they are literally born as. Right? And they just can't control. So a transgender person should never, ever, ever be faulted for their feelings. But I don't think it's unreasonable for someone to say, I shouldn't have to identify you as you are, though, because that's a choice you've made. I think that's a fair perspective to have. If something that you've made is a choice, even if it's a difficult choice for you to make, I don't think the other side of the fence should necessarily feel compelled to adhere to the choice that you made, so long as it's not like immediately threatening or life-ending. Also, your history facts are awful. Nazis started the purges not from the Jews but trans people. Also white people were a huge part of the slave trade in the Ottoman Empire. I think I read what you said before, right? At the top. But, and I can understand the opposite perspective of which I read, which was, well, it's just so easy to do, why not just do it? Okay, I understand that, but then you kind of demean your own point then, don't you, when you say that? Because if it's so easy, you kind of make it sound like it's not so, what's the word? Not so consequential a choice for you to make to identify in such a way. It kind of demeans the process of transgenderism, isn't it? Is what I would say. It makes it sound like it's not difficult when clearly it is. I've kind of spoke about things like this before as well, where like some people can say, and maybe even the science can say, that transgenderism overall isn't a choice, right? But if somebody who's transgender tells me it's a choice, or I read somebody within these conversations saying, I'm a transgender person and I think it's a choice, who actually ends up being right? Though my overarching point is I actually don't think it matters either. I don't think whoever's right even really matters, so long as the perspectives of whoever's wrong and whoever's right are not born of hatred. The answer doesn't really matter. Like, if you don't want to gender someone because you think trans people are scum, well then yeah, fuck that dude. Like, you know what I mean? Fuck that loser. Literally in one of the comment sections of one of the threads I was talking on, there was some dude who was trying to piggyback off it like I was some fucking paragon of transgender hatred and being like, what did he say? I think he said, trans women are men or something. Basically he said that like, you can't be the gender you identify as, basically. That, you know what I mean? He was saying that, and I was like, I mean, I can't remember exactly what I said, but I basically just said like, don't come into the thread just hating on people because that's not what I'm trying to do. And he was like, I'll do what I want, thanks. I was like, yeah, you will, fucking loser. Like, because what he was doing was some loser shit. Like, if you're just going to hate on people for being trans, that's just fucking weird. But I don't think I don't think not wanting to adhere to someone's gender, though, is the same thing. I don't think it is. Not wanting to adhere to someone's gender and how they identify is not the same as being transphobic. I just don't think it is. Like, I think the idea is flawed, is it not? Like, if you're saying that I have to respect the way in which you identify, then in the inverse, you have to respect the way in which I perceive how you identify. And so long as it's not, oh, I think you're a fucking rat, so long as it's like, well, I just don't think that that's the reality of it, that should be two beliefs that can healthily coexist. Oh shit. Yeah, all these liberals are too scared to offend each other, am I right? No, just kidding, but yes, I do believe it's a bit silly to try and force this form of respect when it should really come from common sense. Hate crimes do kind of have good use. I don't know what you mean. I mean, in terms of bullying anyone who's a dick, I mean, yeah, I guess we could do that, but... Well, Batman can say that they ain't black, you know. Are we disputing that? Well, yeah, but they'd just be wrong. They'd just be wrong. As an argumental fallacy, the inverse of a thing isn't necessarily true. When you just speak in pure theory, yeah, but you can apply it practically. So I'm applying the practicality of the inverse. In a society of which you live in, it's necessary for conflicting beliefs to be respected within a reasonable degree. That's just like a truth of life. And that's what I'm talking about. In that example, I am stating two conflicting beliefs. And in any society, it's very normal for both beliefs to coexist regardless of the fact that they contrast each other. I don't know how to argue with that stance when I say a fact. Yeah, but what was the fact that you said, though? You said that the inverse of a thing isn't necessarily true. But what if you can prove that the inverse of the thing is literally true? That your fact has no brevity, like it doesn't say anything particularly. It says a thing of which is a truth, but it doesn't address that. It doesn't ground itself to the actual context of the conversation. Let me give you an example, right? This is a very short example. I didn't watch the full clip, right? But I heard it and I thought it was fucking ridiculous, right? It's about hypotheticals. Hypotheticals don't necessarily prove anything. But if you can ground a hypothetical into the actual reality of the conversation that you're having, it makes sense. Now, I saw a clip of Jordan Peterson arguing with some dude, and the dude, first of all, the question was, what do you believe? Do you believe in God? I think they asked him if he's a Christian, and then they asked him if he believes in God. And Jordan Peterson was arguing, what do you mean by believe? And he was kind of dancing around the point, blah, 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 da, 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 da. And eventually, like, it gets to the point where the kid is asking him, like he's quizzing him on what you think belief is and trying to understand what Jordan Peterson is trying to say what belief is. So he was like, the kid was saying, well, the way I view belief is if you were to tell me that was a pen, I would say it's a pen. He said something like that, but he said, if you had a gun to my head though, and you asked me if that was a pen, I would lie to you and say it wasn't a pen, right? Which just means fuck all. But then Peterson retorted saying, basically he was saying that anyone would do that, and Peterson was saying, well, don't be too sure. Now, obviously, in most contexts, I'm pretty fucking sure Jordan Peterson would say, in a life or death situation, that's not a pen. But then it sort of expanded upon, so you would die for your beliefs. Now, I'm no fucking historian, but isn't history fucking littered with people dying for their beliefs? And these motherfuckers were sitting around Jordan Peterson, like, smiling and laughing at the idea that people would die for their beliefs. That was blowing my mind. So, like, he eventually went to, like, the hypothetical of, like, if you were hiding Jews, right, during the Nazis, if you during the Second World, if you were hiding Jews, right, would you lie and save the Jews? And Jordan Peterson's answer was like, well, I'd do bloody well to not be in that situation. But again, the hypothetical proves fuck all. It proves it doesn't do anything towards establishing what belief, how Jordan Peterson views belief. It's just a ridiculous fucking hypothetical. On top of the fact that they were like mind blown that people would like die for their beliefs. Like, yes, people have done that. Yes, that's it. Might be stupid. You might call it stupid or this. That's completely fair. But like, yes. I mean, like, hate crimes are calling someone a surf, for example, is useful to convert hate. Oh yeah, 100%. Totally get what you mean. Yeah. You said by inverse you have to respect my point. No, I wasn't saying that. I was saying that in theory, right, you would have to respect my point, but in practicality, that's how we exist. Because, as I said, the in theory isn't necessarily fair to say. I could say, oh, on the inverse, you have to respect my point, but we could be living in a literal... Like, imagine if we were living in a society where you quite literally could not have the contrasting point of view. Therefore, my inverse thinking would be useless. Because that's not the reality of the society that I'd be living in. Whether the inverse made sense or not, it wouldn't matter. But I started with the inverse and then justified it by the actual existence and the way in which we comport ourselves, like, in real life. Which is why the inverse is true. In another situation, I could use an inverse and it wouldn't be true. Because you could either demonstrably prove it was untrue, or you wouldn't be able to prove demonstrably that it was true. You'd be stuck somewhere in the middle, right? But in regards to, like, living in a society where contrasting beliefs coexist, that's demonstrably true. Its efficacy is a different conversation, and how those societies actually prosper and live, and what the violence is like between people of contrasting... Oh, that's a completely different conversation, right? But the practicality of the existence of such a thing is very much demonstrably provable. And that's why the inverse, in theory, can then be accepted in reality, if you get what I mean. Because we're not just following theory, we have a real-life example to relate the theory to then prove the theory. So it doesn't mean necessarily that the inverse thinking was the right way to do it, or is universally true in all examples. It just means that in this example, thinking using the inverse to think led us to an example of which is actually demonstrably provable. You know what I mean? It's got a bit, but welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well, homie Slice. Hope life is treating you well. No, he's better, bro, as well. Have a good trip to the store. Usually a better way to make a point than a big abstract hypothetical, yeah. See, I'm very much as I've spoken about many times on stream, right? I'm very much a context is king guy, right? So I will take any hypothetical. I absolutely welcome hypotheticals in discussion. But you have to understand that to make a point, if you're going to give me a hypothetical, you've got to be able to ground the point of which you're trying to derive from the hypothetical to the actual conversation that we're having. If you can't do that, then it makes the whole hypothetical sort of useless, does it not? Like it's kind of like you might be able to ascertain something else about the person, but is that something that you found necessarily? Does it reconcile with like any of the relevant context in the conversation? If it doesn't, then like what use is it? It's like another one of those things where like some people may argue that hypotheticals in general just prove nothing, but I don't think that's true. I think it depends on how. I don't think they're universally true, even if you get the hypothetical right and ground it to the conversation that you're having, right? But I do think they can be a productive and engaging way of exploring conundrums, morally or otherwise, that you wouldn't necessarily face in your actual like regular life. And they can be somewhat indicative of how you might behave in the exact situation or similar. Oh, welcome back, Cora. Welcome back. Accuracy is most important, I think. Both people in a conversation need to clearly understand what's being asked. I 100% agree. 100% agree. I mean, communication is the only way you're ever going to get there, and that's just how it is, isn't it? What I don't like, though, which is what I kind of experienced in the Twitter Fire Nation attack, is like people who just don't like you're engaging, but not because you actually want to engage. You're just like trying to score Twitter points. I don't really use social media like that outside of promoting the channel and shit and the writing, so. Like, I don't really see that shit, and to me, it's just weird. Oh, shit. But I've said this before, you just can't take social media seriously, though, because if you do, you're just going to make yourself unhappy, because you're going to get whatever. You could have a completely innocent viewpoint. It could be a malicious one. Maybe you learn that later, but you could have a completely innocent viewpoint, express it, maybe not even directly express it, just exist in the way in which you've expressed it, and somebody will try and paint you as a fucking heinous criminal, and you might start to believe it. But if your life is you've got to be honest with yourself to get to this point. Like, you could lie to yourself and say your life is demonstrable proof of not having a hatred that people are accusing you of having. But if you're lying to yourself, the truth of that will only bite you in the arse harder when it inevitably does. Like, if you are harbouring hatred, like it's gonna catch up to you at some point. The mask is gonna crack at some point, and it's gonna get you at some point. You might get away with it in some situations and convince people you're not a this or a that, but I think such is naturally the case with humans. Like, even if you are like more socially isolated, humans are just social creatures, and at times you're just going to share your fucking views as a human, right? You're just going to do that, and your hateful views are going to come out, and then you're going to get your comeuppance for that. But social media will try and it's hard. I'm talking about being concise in conversation whilst using a broad term like social media. But the reason why I do that is because there are many people I'm sure who use it just to get the kicks out of insulting someone. So you can't. Usually, I say when like you're addressing a problem or a thing or a sentiment, you can't point at the big ghost. You have to be able to say names. I think social media is a unique example where the names aren't necessarily, because the environment itself allows for so much anonymous feedback. So the platform itself can be addressed in a way where you say it's really bad for this thing, but then you can also say it's really good for this thing, you know. And maybe for both sides you can also point towards specific examples too, like specific names. But I don't think it's entirely bad to speak of social media in an umbrella term, because of how complicated it would be to acquire all of the relevant names, and impossible in some cases, because obviously some people just aren't going to fill in their actual real life details there to reference them in when you're making your point, right? But you can't take it seriously because you can't take it seriously insofar as instantly believing the feedback you receive paints the truth of the situation. I think any person, even if it's someone you dislike, should be emotionally mature and conscious enough to take feedback from someone that they don't like, or even if they think it's someone who's made no effort with the feedback itself, to evaluate themselves and go, am I this thing? Now, on some occasions, that literally may be like a fucking 1 second conversation with yourself where you go, do I hate this type of person? No? Well, okay. It's just, there you go. You just know, don't you? But maybe for other things, it might be a bit more of a ideological shock, where you find yourself maybe thinking, well, maybe I am that way. But you've got to be self-assured enough as a person to face that and not just bend to the sentiment of the responses, but to actually find the truth of what it is you think and feel and then own that. Otherwise, you're just going to go every which way the people using social media would like you to go. And some of those people might not even be like taken seriously. And social media talks a certain way. It's usually to gamify to provide productive language, 100%. As I say, because it's so broad, I'm sure you'll agree, Urban Book, there's going to be some people that just do. Because naturally, people are using social media. So you're gonna find people who do present things that maybe you didn't think about, or maybe you had, but just not to the degree in which maybe you should have, and then maybe you learn something. That's something that can absolutely happen. It's just not something you should worry about too much when it doesn't, you know? Nice. We converting. We converting. Ugh. Scrap. Let me go for the grab. Oh, she doesn't move that far. Oh my lord. But she's chunky. that gun, man. She'd be carrying around the gun. Oh, nice. Yeah, it absolutely has its moments. You're right to say good information from a flawed source is still worth finding use in. Yeah, 100%. Even if that use is, this is absolutely the wrong way of thinking and I will never think like this. You can still maybe reaffirm your own beliefs and be more confident in your own beliefs in finding something on social media that you absolutely disagree with. Or someone. I don't think that's a bad thing. Oh shit. I see now, tension blocking pushes you out so you can miss the follow up on the low heavy slash follow up. I need to not do that one. Not like that. Ugh! This character does chunks of damage, man. Shit. What the, excuse me. Oh! Now we're 3 days away. Bro is hype! I guess you still are, you're definitely getting day one then, yeah? Oh shit, I need to not do that. Shit. Fuck, I messed it up. The range. The range! The lack thereof. I'm also maybe going to stream it day one, but I've lowered my expectations a lot. I think it'd be a fun game to play with viewers though. All zero of my fans that will play it on console. Are you saying no one that you know is going to buy it on console pretty much? I mean, to be fair, I'm kind of... I would buy Elden Ring again, but it's not been on a sale. So I've not done that, but... It's kind of why Night Rain is somewhat enticing because it's cheaper. It's like £39.99 pounds for me, which is like a nice price for a game. A really nice price for a game. So it makes it enticing in that regard. But I've got too much of a backlog. I don't think there's any point in me buying it. Because I just won't play it. It's the reality of it, really. I think I do. Here's your holding your dollar. Yeah, I think I will be. I think I will be, unfortunately. I think I will buy... If I watch it, though, and it does look really good, I think I could cave. But... maybe not. We'll see. Other people online I think are playing on PC. Does it not have cross-platform? I mean, I would think... It's probably not going to be one-to-one. But I would think it would... it would have similar... Like a similarly strong player count. Like Elden Ring. Like, just off the cachet of FromSoft and Elden Ring itself. Like, I would think it would be healthy on all platforms regardless. So I don't think it needs crossplay, but I mean crossplay is just always a better. To have crossplay is always better than to not have crossplay. Shit, that's not what I should be doing. No. I slid under the bullets with the fucking stun dipper. I've got a power off notice on my TV. I don't know where it's over here. I need to block for now. There we go. She did that, really? No, I fucked it up. They said countless times. I haven't said this yet, but UNIKA's OST is fucking banging as well. Carpe Diem is fucking banging. I don't know, a lot of people say that they're sitting this one out, and anytime I see a poll about whether people are excited, it's 50-50. Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to see. I mean, I think even if it's kind of polarizing, I still wouldn't be surprised if it's like still pretty fucking popular. Skrrra! Also, like, I'm still shit, but I have never fucking played a fighting game from a developer that innovate so engagingly with like their characters. Like, particularly, like, I've not played Guilty Gear like that, so a lot of the character archetypes and the ways in which they're executed that I've now experienced in Strive as a Strive only player. I don't get anything like this in any other fighting games. I feel like I just don't. Like, I don't know if Unika's style is something that I'm truly going to gravitate towards. It's not really my type of character. But I have never played a character like this before. Like, what the fuck? Like, she's not completely and utterly different than any other fighting game character ever. Like, ultimately, you are still kind of doing a lot of things you would do with a lot of other sort of rush-down style characters, with the way in which you're sort of bullying people with your plus frames and stuff, with your extensions. It's the way I'm actually getting the extensions and the ways they actually become available to me that's different. Grip. Big old grip. Big old grip. big ass gun. Oh! Oh shit! I dropped the combo but still managed to fucking pick it back up, kind of. I was hoping I'd be able to kill if I just spam that there. There we go. Hunting ground! Hunting ground! There's something before I went that you didn't get. Is that me or... Welcome back, by the way, though. Welcome back. Welcome back. Let me play this guy again. This guy was good. I didn't say that the inverse cannot be true. I just said that because a thing is true, the inverse doesn't have to be true. Oh yeah, and that we totally agree on. After you left, I was elucidating exactly that. I was saying that the inverse itself being true doesn't mean that inverse thinking universally is true. But the way in which the use of inverse thinking was just a method of which allowed me to reach a conclusion of which is very demonstrably true in real life. So the conclusion was that contrasting beliefs can coexist within society, right? And the way that I got there was saying that the inverse of transgender individuals asking for me to respect their ideology and their principles, and specifically as it pertains to how one would like to be addressed based on how they identify, the inverse of that would be respecting my possible wishes to not do that, to not care or whatever, right? So long as they don't border upon, or that those beliefs aren't built on hatred, right? It wouldn't be true, or the inverse itself would be useless if I could not actually reference a society in which that actually happens, where like one person can have, like me, can have a belief before my mind has been possibly changed on transgender people, which is that basically the label was redundant and that it was a choice. It is possible for me as that type of individual to have that possibly wrong perspective to still not hate trans people and coexist completely healthily with trans people. And the reason why the inverse works and is relevant in the conversation is because I quite literally live and have lived in a society where I'm coexisting with people who think differently. But my point is that if you can't do that, if you can't demonstrate the actual truth of an inverse, I don't think it automatically disproves it, but in the weight of a conversation, it makes it hard to take it as the truth. So you have to accept that. Like, you can still believe something if you use inverse thinking on a certain topic or thing, right? But if you can't demonstrably prove the existence of that thing of which you've come to, or rationale working of which you've come to from inverse thinking, you have to accept that in a conversation or a debate, you're painting thin air, basically. You could maybe be right, but you've just got no real way of showing it. So you can't really expect everyone to just agree with you. I don't think that means you necessarily have to not believe the thing that you believe. You just can't expect other people to believe it as well. Society. We live in a society. We live in a society, man. it down, they said countless times. Just because all squares are rectangles doesn't mean all rectangles are squares. 100%. And to go even further, what I'm saying is as well, you can believe all rectangles are squares. You're wrong. There's maybe another example, another specific example where the inverse is correct and everyone else is wrong, right? But if you can't prove that, you can't feel begrudged that people don't believe or wish to accommodate your belief of the inverse. If you can't demonstrably prove it, you have to accept that people are not going to believe what you're saying. Do you know what I mean? You can't feel offended by that, basically. I mean, sure, you can also believe Santa is real. That's what I'm saying, though. Like, people could... It's not exactly the same, right? But it's the concept of people being able to believe and think things that isn't what you think, or maybe not even be demonstrably true, but so long as that belief and perspective is not bathed in hatred, what the fuck does it matter? And it should also be tolerated. So, like, someone who believes in Santa shouldn't be called a fucking delirious retard. You can be called, like, you know, wrong, or maybe even a little stupid, but we shouldn't be attacking people for believing in Santa. Do you know what I mean? Like, I think it's completely normal and possible, for example, for me, I think, ultimately, that religion is foolish, right? But just because I think religion is foolish, it doesn't mean I think you're a fool if you are religious. I don't think they are one and the same. I think they can be. I think someone can think that religion is foolish and think that all religious people are fools, but that doesn't necessarily... Correlation doesn't always mean causation. People aren't that simple. Do you know what I mean? Well, some people can be, but I guess that's just part of the course, isn't it? Or that UNIKA is not a racist term. Nix, how many times can I talk about UNIKA's pro getting banned? I wonder if when Darcy came up with that name, he was just like twiddling the fingers and rubbing the hands, like. Bro's writing was like so far ahead of the curve. He just like, he was just wondering like how many people are really going to get this though. Who are my day one UNIKAs? How many people are going to get what he's going for, you know? Daisuke based? I see the vision.
Mankind knew that they cannot change society. So instead of reflecting on themselves, they blamed the beasts.
Oh. Rip it down, they said countless times.
Yeah, you definitely gotta beat me.
I'm fucking so salty that fucking Dual Rules wasn't dubbed before this character came out. Like, genuinely. Like, I already really like the show now. If it was dubbed, oh my goodness. Oh. Oh, shit. On the ground. Oh, I didn't think it would hit me. I thought she'd misjudged it and I was going to just sit right underneath her. I need to lab like a proper punish to UNIKA's DP. Ugh, look at the fucking damage! Oh my god! I probably could have killed her as well for stupid. Carpe diem. Carpe diem. Speaking of dubs and subs and tubs, I can't watch hentai sub because the bitches sound like getting molested. Something about them Japanese dog. God damn! Bro is airing it. Oh my god, look at this. Jesus Christ! I just keep shooting my ear. Fucking hell. What is this XP? Crazy how your UNIKA is higher level than any character I've played. It's less, literally, what the fuck? I kept hearing it going. Then I was like, what? Got like 5 million levels. Ouch. No, that's not the right one. Oh, she fucking pressed. And then I did the wrong thing. So I keep fucking like messing up my routing to get the amplified special moves. I should have done the low heavy there. And that would have been fine. She fucked me up with the second jump. Nice. Nice. I'm starting to understand my neutral a bit more now, but she's weirdly heavy. Like, she kind of doesn't look like it, but she just is. She feels quite... She's heavy when she's moving on her own, but when you're using your specials, you're kind of zipping everywhere. I feel like. Who let this man cook? Who let him cut? I'm kind of giving up on my digital footprint on this channel. Can't wait to hit it big just so someone comes and combs through these. Imminent downfall. Getting cancelled. If one of us makes out of the trenches, just delete this channel. Oh dear. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've said this before. You can't cancel me because I have stated. What? So we've been over religion. I'm trying to think of things of which I've talked about which could be contentious, where I have openly stated I think I might hate this thing, or I might not like this thing. I said I might hate religion. I think I do hate religion, to be honest. I don't know. I'm somewhere. I have a distaste for religion for sure. I don't know what it is though. I don't really care to necessarily. This is kind of my overarching point of the thing I was on about earlier. I might hate religion, I might not. I don't know, but I definitely know I have some sort of. I have at least a distaste for it, right? But I don't fucking hate anyone or really care about anyone that doesn't. My mum is like kind of like a sort of. She's Christian, but she's not like devout. Do you know what I mean? So I can live not hating Christian people. I just might not like Christianity. Like anything of which could be like contentious like that, I'm pretty sure I've spoke about before. So there's nothing like anyone who could hear me say something like that could tell me to then make me think, oh shit, I hate my mother. It turns out I hate my mother. How did I not know this my entire life? No, I think I'm good in that regard. I'm not shaken by the opinions of people who just don't know me. This is another thing I said in the Twitter thread as well about the trans stuff. I was saying, aside from someone like Umisho, who's an absolute exception, so therefore I don't think about Umisho in regards to the rule, but regardless of whatever my beliefs are on transgenderism, right or wrong, you will never, ever, 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 ever be able to cross-reference anything I've said about it and go, oh, that's why he was so nasty to this trans person. You'll never find that. There will never be a situation where I get into where you'll be able to find the DMs of me just being like, I don't even know what trans slurs are. Are there any trans slurs? Faggot is quite a common one in the UK, but that's for gays. I don't know what any trans slurs are. But you won't find that because it's just not something I'm. Like if I'm insulting you, I'm gonna have something to not like about you way more than what you're identifying as. I ain't gonna give a fuck about that. I don't care. I just don't care. Oh shit, I fucked it up. But it's the same thing over religion, right? You might, like, someone might hear what I say about religion, or what I might think about religion, and they might say, oh, no, he's definitely someone, the type of person, who would say something about a Muslim person, or a Christian person. But you can say that, and I'm like, whatever, I don't really care about that observation. But you'll never be able to find, like, an actual concrete example, where, like, you can go, oh, yeah, see, it happened there. That explains it. You're not going to be able to find that. I mean, that's not even the most important thing, though, because the most important thing is I know that I just wouldn't be saying those things. I wouldn't be in that situation. People not finding it is just to illustrate the point that you wouldn't be able to reconcile those beliefs with such behaviours. That such people that would maybe find them reprehensible would believe that a person with that type of thought belief structure would represent. You're just not really going to find that with me. If there's ever an individual that I hate, particularly if it happens on the internet for whatever reason, like, there will be no room for interpretation. Like, you will be very, very, very clear on what it is I don't like about them, why, and like I will not word it in a way of which causes any confusion whatsoever. Do you know what I mean? What's that? I'll check that in a minute. We've gone on record for saying some possibly trouble stuff like how you don't want to partner with free will and that could ruffle some feathers. But I was clearly saying that in jest though, you know? In jest. But like shit like that is like... That's what I mean, right? No one's ever going to be able to like cross-reference any relationship I will ever have ever in my life and go, oh shit, you see why he said this? It's because he said this in an old stream. You can see why he behaves that way. Like in regards to like a severely disgusting behavioural pattern, like literally forcing a partner to have no free will. You know what I mean? You took the bait. Oh shit, you pressed. Carpe diem. Oh, he's dead? Oh my god, he's dead. He's... How much wrist did he have? How much wrist did he have? I just fucking whacked him. What? Oh my god. How did he die? What the fuck? Eminem. I've never seen this, but... Did I just say Eminem versus IBS? Jesus Christ. My name is Eminem. My name is Eminem. My name... Oh, so he did actually have quite a bit of wrist then. Okay, I was going to say. I was like, how the fuck has he just died? Aren't fags a cigarette over there in tea and crumpets? Like, yeah, fags is like a slang word for cigarettes, yeah. Faggot is used to... is a slur for gay people, yeah, but fags are used... Fags can be used that way as well, but it's also used for cigarettes, isn't it? But release a type trans slurs in chat. Nice try, cop. Not today. No. Yeah, bro. I was trying to set my trap card there, but better bro saw it. No, I actually don't know any. Well, I guess I say maybe one. It's like tranny. I think I've heard that one before, but I don't know. That's like. I thought that was like for cross dressers, not for people who are transgender. Because I mean that they're different as well, isn't it? Someone who cross-dresses doesn't necessarily mean that they're transgender. I love the smell of fags who can relate. I can't, to be fair. I hate cigarette smell. I hate it. For the love of God, stop saying slurs. Tranny is quite an offensive term for trans people, so is ladyboy, I'm pretty sure. See, I thought ladyboy was like a respectful way of addressing it. Maybe not respectful, but not like it was seen as playful. Whereas tranny is like, I thought for people who are cross-dressing, it's like you're a weirdo. Whereas ladyboy is like more playful. I don't know. I don't Google fucking trans language. Is that how you would say it? I don't know. For the love of God, can you stop saying slurs? This is very detrimental of your PR manager's head group. It is respectful, but to a different demographic. By putting it under the same term, you kind of don't know someone's identity. Ego being kind of me. I get you. Okay. I keep messing up the direction for the overhead, even though I shouldn't have done it anyway. What the fuck? That was sick. Oh, I keep doing it the wrong way, but I need to not do the overhead anyway, because it's negative. I didn't mean to do that. She tried to shoot at me then. Don't mind let go block, man. Countless times. I'm dead. Hatred is not poggers. Can we pin this message? Can I pin this message? That's a good question. Hold on, I have to go into YouTube to do it, I think. I have to go into YouTube. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, the chat on YouTube isn't fucking up to date. There we go. There we go. Forgot to fucking... We're all exclusive here. Exclusive, inclusive, exclusively, inclusively, exclusive. You may not exist here. You have to be here, but you may not exist. Ugh. Is music's background kind of playing? Off of the stage? I guess you could say that, but I personally like stages like this, I'm not gonna lie. Melty Blood's got one where it's literally just a fucking field. It's got like, it's in the daytime and it's at night and it just looks so fucking nice. Like simple stages like this. I like the vibes. No, I didn't get my run. Oh, she missed me. This is bad. Oh, she threw. No, I hesitated. I hesitated. I really do kind of get it now. Her buttons are so big that you don't really need to move so much. You just need to police the space with the buttons. And then when if you actually hit someone with those buttons, you can cover that distance. With the follow-ups. That was fucking sick. This character's cool, man. This character's cool. Yeah, we'll take that. Fucking messed up and now that's my meter for my fucking wild assault. That hit me. That whiffed. Been down this head countless times. I took a chance. I took a chance. We go again.
Are you ready? Mankind knew that they cannot change society.
You might be my best training partner yet. Let's find those weak points.
The big ancient architecture in the background reminds me of a short character map in Smash Bros. I guess so, yeah. From what I remember of it. Of the one you're on about. Shit. Yeah. Oh my god, I didn't get my run again. That's not what I should have done. I had the same, literally did the same thing. Oh, will you buy Switch 2? Not on release, no chance. No chance. But inevitably I probably will because I want to play the new Smash. But no chance am I playing on release. No, buying it on release. cat is meowing. I think she wants out. Just give me a minute. We will venture downstairs. In a minute. Oh fuck off! I meant to land. This character is so heavy. Right, unfortunately, I'd love to finish this out with this guy, but the cat comes first. Right, I will be right back as I tend to my cat. BRB. Right, I'm back. Perfect timing. Was going to feel how you doing, Slice? Now, I was just seeing to my cat, who is currently in the room. It is currently staying in my room because she's just had kittens, and she had them in my room, so she just kind of. I've got to keep an eye on her basically, and sort her out when she wants sorting out. How are you doing there? More importantly, what is Gucci? What is Gucci? How many pussies do you got? Damn, we got 3 now. 3 cats. Oh. I keep fucking that up. I keep fucking that up as well. Ouch. Ouchie ouch. Ouchie ouch. Fuck off. Nice. She's not dead, but she's close. Nice. Lovely. Oh shit. Fuck. Nice. Yeah, Better Bro's right, yeah. Got one more character. Guest character, Lucy from Cyberpunk Edge Runners. Which I have not seen yet. I've seen the first 2 episodes. I fucked it up. No, I fucked it up again. Ugh. Fuck, I messed it up again. Edging runners. Yeah, if you got the season pass, you'll have UNIKA. I missed the old Kanye. Oh, I missed the old Kanye. Oh shit. Oh shit. Hurrah! Don't shoot! Oh, get fucked. No way. Range on that is booty cheeks. Oh god. She took a chance on that, like what? I did the wrong fucking thing. Nice. Let's help a UNIKA out here. I think Better Name lost it. Better Bro going crazy, is that what we're saying? Oh dear. Pardon me, what do you think you're going to try? UNIKA out, Sfeel, or... Is she compelling you to come back to Strive, or is it more of a... Oh, that's cool, but not for me? Yeah, at least give it a go. Well, I hope you enjoy it if you... when you do get around to it. Always give them a go. Oh, I didn't know that. I thought you'd skipped a few. I hope you enjoy it then, if you do play it, or when you do play it. Yeah, this ping, unfortunately, just isn't too great between me and this player. Fucked up. Again. Can you please explain this to Field the power needed for this? I know what I have to do, but I don't know if I have the strength to do it. Oh shit. We had the same idea. How do we not clash? Nice. Bro, what is this damage? Oh! tried to double jump, but I got a backdash instead. No punish! Finally, fucking hell. No, I know the joke, but it's not my mission. It's Better Bro's mission. To spread the message, it's his mission. I can't take it away from him. It's his mission. Game doesn't hold me for long. My system has no goal. Nah, I get you. I get you. Well, we got the rank system coming at some point. Between June and August, I guess we'll see how quickly they get that out there. We just played that player, unfortunately. We don't have great ping. Season 5 leaks. Fuck you, people scheming. And so now you have a problem saying slurs about minorities. Piss off, you British wank. Piss off! Piss off! You British wanker! Piss off! Piss off, mate. Oh, can I play this side player? I am perfectly fine with slurs against minorities. Well, you know. At least Spheel's communicating with some brevity. It's just like, this is my disposition. Do with it what you will. Oh. Oh, I thought he was going to do jump punch. I thought he was going to burst. No, I didn't get grab! I fucking read his bitch ass, man! I just didn't get the grab, that's my fault. I fucked it up. Oh, I'm getting punched. Yeah, I forgot about how fucking good Slayer's close dash is for that. For the anti-airing. I got too close. I don't think my idea was particularly bad, I just got too close. I'm gonna get hit. Are you cereal? Nice. With punish. See everything. Oh shit, this isn't good. Oh, fuck off. I thought he was gonna left right me. He's just not bursting, and then he bursts right at the time. I just don't need it, but okay. Fuck. of this community. It's violence is the problem. So there's a base of OS correctly. Nick sounds something like Nika sounds nothing like Nicaragua. Oh. Oh shit. Oh my goodness. My punch! Oh fuck, why have I just pressed 2S there? Frame trap into Emma was saving that one for nationals. Bro, he's making sure he's competition ready. Nope. Nope. Fuck. Oh! I keep forgetting I've got a fucking DP as well, by the way. Shit. In the long ago. Nope. Fuck. No. I mean, such a bad decision. I'm not dead, but. Oh, Nix, are we talking about Unikas make you feel uncomfortable? No. No. Nuki man, have you tried to like win or something? Okay, thanks. I didn't come here to watch people lose. I mean, that sounds like I don't know, a blind man walking on a tightrope. It doesn't really sound like a good idea, because if you're coming here, you know you're going to see some losing. Like you know that's what's happening. You're going to see some losing. There's one thing you know you're going to see around here. You're going to see some losing. I'll tell you something you won't see either. A motherfucking combo. You won't see a motherfucker do a combo. You can't. You can't do a combo. Do a motherfucking combo. Top tier ball sack. Oh shit, what's this link?
I ordered 200 hand-forged knives to my dorm room.
Giga Chad, can you feel my heart? I mean, I'd love to listen to that. But I've got this fucking stupid ad playing right now. There we go. Beep, 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 beep. Nah, give my go. Are you black enough to talk like that? This feels racist. I don't know. I don't know. Is there an answer? I don't know. Oh shit, Nomad's here. I don't know. That's my answer. Will I ever know? I don't know. Oh shit, I'm trying to control.
Mankind knew that they duel one. Let's rock.
Oh! Elden Ring Night Rain official gameplay trailer is out 6 hours ago. They're dropping trailers now. Oh, I'm getting fucked up. Fuck, nice. You familiar with the term freshie? I am, yeah. Oh shit. Yeah, I never really heard freshie when I was at school because I didn't really. I don't think anyone really went. Well, at least in my year, or like people in the year above or below, which some people were mates with. I don't think any of them had their accents. I know, like for example, I know people in my year whose parents had the accents, but they didn't. But freshie wasn't really a term that I encountered in high school, to be fair. It's one of those random things where I can remember where I learned it. Where I learned about the term freshie was like from playing football, like a bit later in life, like sort of college time. Because a lot of footballers who are like black will be associated with like being more like flair style players. So if you've got like a player who just doesn't pass the ball and is black, particularly if they're skinny as well, they get called a freshie. You say you're playing like a freshie. Because it's not like typically English to be so dribble heavy. You should just be passing the ball. Do you know what I mean? Which is like really dumb, but yeah. Is your black parent a freshie? No. No, my mum's not. Oh shit. You'd have to go as far back as my grandma, who's like fucking nearly 100 now. For someone who both would represent the term and also hasn't like adjusted. If you get what I mean. Do not watch the Night Rain trailer if you don't want to see peak. I'm burping right. Jesus Christ. Fucking up my shit. Didn't sound what I meant in school. I was all about freshie. Oh shit. Boom. I got a kid called Officer, a freshie because he called me a little gay boy. You give one, you take one, you know. That's how it be. I feel you're functionally white then. This is why I always just say mixed, because like you could say yeah you're functionally white, but then would some people class that as white? I mean I would say functionally white is white, but then other people would say it's not. So I just always say mixed. I'm just mixed. Am I mixed mostly white? I think so, yeah, but I don't know. There needs to be some system where I can get like a fucking percentage marker and just be like, here you go. You know what I mean? There's my number. Oh dear. Oh dear. I've not got too many more games left in me, but let's make them good ones. Would I be a non-functional white then? But I don't know. I don't know. You tell me. Give me the law. What's the law?
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Oh, I messed up the input. The block. I took a risk. It was a stupid one. Rip it down, they said countless times. Oh my god! I fucked up. I didn't get the follow. I didn't do the follow up after I did the thing. Nice. Fuck. Rip. Also, generally, what's special about this map? It's a fucking plane. I don't know why it's really bothering me. Nah, I love it. It's tranquil. It's got a nice aesthetic to it. It's got nice, a lot of green. Like some ancient fucking ruins in the background. Yeah. That's all I need. And then let me just fucking box. Let me box. Oh shit. I need to use my DP, man. Oh my god, I keep fucking up my routing. Oh, I keep fucking up my routing. It's time. Shit. Well, I've not seen anyone move like that yet. Nice. Hiding cloud. Fuck. Mm-mm. You did? Cora did say Xenoblade Arena. You did say that. Go back to Seussfield, copyright. You gotta take that comment down right now. Copyright claim filed. Is that a fucking floating castle in the background? Why aren't we there? So this fuck ass Super Smash Bros. Arena. And budget cuts, couldn't afford to rent it out. Yeah, that's the MTV Cribs locale. We ain't over there. When we get the mic, I'm in no rush to get it, but I am actually going to work tomorrow for an extra shift to start saving up towards it. I'm not going to rush myself, and to be fair, June's not going to be any quicker because I've booked the entire month off, work-wise, aside from the last week of June. So I won't be going in for any extra shifts either in the week after this week, but possibly in June. But I'm definitely going to get one because obviously the videos also that I want to make that deserve to have better mic quality. But also, there's another game that I want to stream. Like PC, obviously, having the PC now allows me to stream some games I just couldn't before. That'd be pretty fun. It's about fucking making time for it. But I think it'd be pretty fun if I played Slay the Princess. I think that could be pretty, because then I'd be able to... There'd be a lot of fun, like, voicing the lines, I guess. Like, obviously I know some of it's going to be voice acted, surely, right? But it'd be a lot of fun voicing the lines, and also just seeing how fucked up it is. Because I know it's fucking weird, but I've not really seen much about it or played it. I think that could be pretty cool. Shit. We'll work out. Oh shit. I was about to say ARC, but I can't RC that. Thank you. Zaddy ASMR. Aww. Aww. Cool game. Yeah, I've seen enough, even though it's still very little, I've seen enough to know it's pretty fucking cool. But yeah, that's something I would like to do as well, but we're not really thinking about it yet. Get June out of the way, well, get the 8th out of the way first. Shit, I didn't do what I should have done. Oh shit. You actually did that after the BRC. So you could have just done that without BRCing and then saving yourself with the RC. That was crazy. I mean, I got hit, so the fuck am I to complain, but I did it wrong the first time. Fuck. Nice. Fuck. There we go. With Matthew's lines, it's not going to be like you expect. It doesn't go the direction you think. That is all no spoilers. I mean, I guess I'll see once I play it. Oh shit. Although I've got no idea when that'll be. Sometimes I don't think I'm gonna win the fucking round. That's why no. Nice. Speaking of games, Celeste, when? Hello? I've no idea. Even like I said with Slay the Princess, just like it's an idea. I just don't know when I'm going to do it. I mean, I'm not going to stream after this, probably again until past the 8th. So I've no idea. You gonna burst that? I mean, I know I did, but it was a lot closer when I bursted. Nice. My heart is here. Didn't you say it'll be on the first? Oh, I did say that, yeah. Well, to be fair, I said it depends on where I go and what happens, because I've not asked if there's any plans like to gather anywhere, but there could be. Maybe my family will be a late notice thing, but if I'm not out, I probably will stream. Shit. Oh, you're in trouble. No, I fucked it. No, I fucked up the super. We'll say that. We'll say that. Well, take care, Core Homicide, if you're having if you're off, should I say sorry. Take care, broski. I'm happy with UNIKA, she looks both cute and cute. Yeah, she's lovely. She's bloody lovely. Always nice to hear and talk to you, gamers. You know the same goes for you as well, homie Slice. Thanks for chilling. And chewing the fat, as they say, and shooting the shit. Shooting the shit. I mean, that's what we ever fucking do around here. We don't be doing nothing useful. We don't be contributing to our society over here. We just mean. We mean. We mean. We just be mean. Okay, kill for steak. Steak does sound pretty good right now, to be fair. This guy's not here. I was just watching a bit of fucking Sin and UNIKA's thingy. Arcade, well, an exchange between them during their UNIKA's arcade. They're a wholesome pair. I want a thick piece of meat in my mouth right now. God damn! I've been buying shit that I wanted for ages. Did Rules end already? It did. It was only on it only ran for 8 episodes. Unfortunately. Because it could have done with more. But I imagine the plan from the beginning was always going to be a smaller project. Hence the quality of the animation at times and stuff like that. But shit. Oh, we spending some meter. We're just two bros spending some meter. Is UNIKA good guy now? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I guess she always was. It's just that her intentions were were manipulated. Her intentions were the intentions of which she had towards the world were preyed upon, and therefore she was manipulated into doing Nerval's bidding. And he pretty much lies to her. He literally lies to her and just tells her that he's a father. Shit, I fucked it up. Does he struggle with his inner self? Kind of, but not really. He does because of the drug, but it's not really like congruently struggling with like his internal thoughts. He's been like, the drug itself is like turning him into a fucking beast. Well. I don't know if struggle's the word, but he reflected a lot. He didn't struggle necessarily, but he was not with himself, but with his role in the events of what was happening. Like, Saul was warning him, as is the classic, like, it's like the Jiraiya Naruto conversation. Like, if you carry on going after Sasuke, you're going to be a fool, and people are going to die. And then Naruto's like, well, alright then, I'll die a fool then. Sen went through the same thing, where it's like, he was never necessarily unsure of himself, but he was learning about how him being so steadfast in getting through to UNIKA and not just dealing with her as a problem could be a danger. And he was wrestling with that. So I don't think... I wouldn't say... Like, it's somewhere in the middle. He doesn't struggle with himself, but he struggles with who he is and what role that's playing because of the damage that it inevitably causes. And he kind of comes to a very Sin conclusion in the end, really. Which maybe they could develop upon in the future, maybe not. But he basically comes to the conclusion that, well, if I was stronger, then none of this shit would have happened anyway. I could have just fixed it if I was stronger. Shit. Oh, I fucked it up. Can I get my fucking inputs, please? Oh my god. I mean, I think Sin was a really good foil for UNIKA because of... It's how the trope has been. Like, the character that is walking the darker path usually has a more complicated conscience and way of looking at the world. The character who is walking the path of the good side usually is more dense and more open to differing ideas and being at peace with them. And Sin fulfilled that role, but as Sin. Like, he didn't feel like he was just being that role. It felt like Sin was the role. Shit. Like, some of the imagery in the show, though, is just fucking brilliant. Like, in the ending, UNIKA, as in the ending that plays at the end of the episode, that ending is just fucking beautiful. Like, the song is pretty nice, but some of the imagery is fucking awesome. You got UNIKA, like, standing amongst, like, a grave of weapons of everyone else in the cast. When you see that in the first episode, and you don't really know the true scale of, like, UNIKA's story, it's so poignant, because it immediately, like... amongst everything that happens in the first episode, just already gives you like a very clear insight into not the specifics, but why it means so much to a two fight for that future. Like, to those who are somewhat media literate, not somewhat media literate, but I'd say a bit more attentive towards media literacy, because not everybody's going to be, and that's fine. You can see that imagery, and you can kind of already ascertain the fact that UNIKA is not a bad character, or a bad guy. Or at least, bad guy maybe is the wrong word, because you can define someone as a bad guy if they're at least on the evil side for a while, right? You're part of the bad guy's team at the end of the day, but you get what I mean. Like, she's a character with pure intentions. Did you see the Season 5 leaks? I saw them, but I don't know which ones are true or not. Because, I mean, like, I saw... it's all part of the source code leak, innit? And I saw people that had, like, Lucy's model, but I don't think it had any moves or some shit. But as for Season 5, like, there was Raven, I think, and Kum Hayun, or whatever the fuck his name is, and Jam. But ain't Jam been in, like, the game files since the game, like, dropped? Since before even the game came out, Jam was in the game files. Don't know if that means Jam is actually coming out. Shit. Raven Jam coming out, so that's the final 4. I mean, if that's it, that'd be cool. That'd still be cool. I'd like to see a guest character, but they've still got enough Guilty Gear characters to do that with. And then we just get another year of this game as well, which is something I am completely here for. Ouch. Keep it real. Didn't mean to do that one. It's most likely a new game. I mean, me personally, I want a new game, like actually new. How many Steam games do you have? I don't know. It's probably like 8 or 9, I think. Some of them being free-to-play games that I've yet to uninstall, like fucking COD, when I was testing my PC out, and I tried Team Fortress 2. Oh! I fucked it up again. That's hurts. I probably have a ban in Steam games, rip wallet. I mean, my physical collection is probably the same, to be fair. That's kind of one thing I do like, not like too much about having a PC. Is it's kind of killed, at least for my current financial situation, the point in physical collecting. It would be impractical. Like, I could still do it, but it would not be... There'd just be no point. For some things I still will do it though, like for the next Final Fantasy, like, there's no doubt. I don't care. Even for the last part of 7 Remake, if I can, I'll buy that collector's edition. Fuck, I almost fucked it up. Oh! We're gonna press, man. Oh, I meant to backdash. No, I did the wrong shot. Oh! We're on the Steam family. Let's make one big Steam family so we can leech off each other. I mean, there's no point in me doing it really because I don't game enough. I just don't game enough. Like, I'll never play half of these games. I bought Expedition. I bought Clair Obscur Expedition 33. See if I can check. I'm wagering I bought that game 2 weeks ago now. I have not booted it up one time. I am still at some point in Metaphor Refantasia. Let's see if I can find it. I'm looking for the transaction in my bank. I don't even think it. Oh no, it was on the 6th of May. I bought Claire on the 6th of May. That was 21 days ago. Literally 3 weeks ago. Nah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, but I get to leech off you, not the other way around. I want to play some of those games and not pay. Fuck you and your feelings. I mean, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm fucking yawning profusely now. My body is trying to tell me. Go to bed! I want a UNIKA, man. I want to do UNIKA stuff.
Commencing duty. For my own sake.
Oh, I need to check something on the character select screen. Can I play it with the fucking, like, the goggles on? Like, I would like to do that if I can. I didn't get my fucking slide. Oh, I thought she wouldn't do it. Oh, I missed that. Fuck. Nice. Speaking about it, adios, no problem. Homie Slice. Have a going better, bro, if you're off. Take care, brother. Have a good one. Oh. Shit. Fuck. Fuck. Nice. Nice. Oh shit. Nice. Side swap, yeah. Fuck, I keep pressing there with 2p when I should be pressing with 6p. I can probably grab as well, actually, thinking about it, maybe. I don't know if that's true. that sucks. Fuck. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. Oh, that fucking is so frustrating. Oh shit. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna cross me out. Fuck. This guy's fucking me up. I think I've ran dry, man. I think I've got no more. I've got no more UNIKA in me. I thought I did. I don't. I got one more game, right? I know that was it. Right, I made that the last one. Yeah, this character's fucking cool, man. This character's cool as shit. I'll try and play her a bit, just to make sure I actually stay up to speed and learn her. But we'll see. I won't be playing too much. Anyways, I got work tomorrow, so I'm gonna get out of here. Get out of your hair. And I'll see you, homies, when I next see you. In the meantime, look after yourselves.